this over here. We'll see if it how well it will go regarding let me see if I can maybe what about this? Okay, I think let me close also the SM player so this way I don't have too many processes. I've been trying a new configuration for the Elgato. Right now we're back to 1920 by 1080p regarding the native like I think the resolution that comes in my computer, my streaming computer. I don't know if it will work because right now one of the issue is as soon as I changed basically the system, welcome back Yosh. I changed basically this option. After that, I tried to start VTube Studio plus Streamlabs plus the Twitch integrated throwing system, and unfortunately, it crashed right away. So I'm still looking, trying to look for a solution regarding that because it shouldn't be the case. I don't know if my graphic card is sort of limited, or maybe I need to. I could give it a try without like unplugging one of the monitor. For instance, the gaming monitor. I'm not using it technically while I'm streaming, except if I'm doing some Photoshop or whatever. So in that case, maybe if I do that plus the other thing, it might be enough to allow the everything to work together, and I would just need to plug it back in whenever I'm done with streaming. A lot of suffering, yeah, kind of. It's kind of weird. It didn't do this with the previous capture card, but the issue is that capture card is actually transferring in 4K, so that's might be the biggest issue. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, so let's take a look at this Summertide scales and tells. Now, of course, there are probably a couple of prerequisites. But if I'm able to skip over all of it, should be fine. The summer breeze carries stories and the fragrance of grass. Amidst your journey, you and Paimon stumble upon a strangely bound book. What's inside this most mysterious tome? Only one way to find out. I guess we will have to know. Now let me see if the sound, I think if I put it at like 30, 35 should be fine. Hope you had a nice week too, Puma, by the way. So, let's take a look. You will teleport to another area. During quest, okay, and exploration progress will be interrupted. Continue, sure. I don't know if I had like any quest in progress and whatever and whatnot.
Hey, wake up! Hey!
Sheesh, are we back on the beach at the start of the game? Also, where would there be like stars dangling?
You're finally awake.
Yes,
I was worried sick.
what happened? Where are we?
No idea. Paimon just woke up and then we were here. Ugh, Paimon's head is all dizzy.
Oh, look at the beautiful grass.
The scenery here looks different too. Oh, what should we do, traveler? Please don't tell Paimon someone abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we could never leave.
We're stuck here forever. We will no longer be able to find our brother. Calm down, Paimon. Let's take a look around first.
You're right. Better to think of this as the beginning of a new adventure.
Let's go.
Thank goodness you're still here. If Paimon woke up alone, she probably would be trembling in a tree hollow.
Okay. So interesting. We just get the.
For now, we might be able to meet someone and figure out what this place is all about.
I wonder if I finish actually the prerequisite quest, would there be like a sort of transition between the last, let's say, quest they recommend and then this moment, like the fact that we are dizzy and we get transported into this world. Because otherwise, if it's not the case, it would feel very abrupt. But so far, the music is pretty cute. No, I'm already out of bound. Who started playing and doing the event so far? And also, how do you like it? How do you like the new area? Let's take a look at this. That's a very strange kind of shape. That's kind of a big waste of space. Read the book, kid, then you fall asleep and wake up to that scene. Damn it. Can I go back to Mondstadt and read the book again? Just for the sake of? I mean, where is it going to be in Mondstadt? No? Where is it in Mondstadt? I need to read this. Where is that freaking book? Experience mode to avoid conflict with other quest locations and characters. Oh. The story begins in a forest without rain. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. Wait, that's the one I want to do? Okay, maybe. You forgot? It's fine. I'll see maybe with the other, because the thing is, it should be leading me to... Yeah, I guess I cannot read it. I'll pay specific attention on the second account. Hopefully it will be possible. Alright, let's continue. Dun, dun, dun. Alrighty. Bum, bum. Oh. What is this thing? Excerpts of something. Okay. New collectibles.
Traveler, did those plants by the road look weird to you? They
No.
almost looked like they were made of paper.
Everything's normal.
And those two frogs over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
So what? Everything is normal, as it should be.
Oh, by the shade of a lotus leaf stream, don't tell me you forgot how to jump.
What? They speak.
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
What kind of name is this? Firecracker and Stream?
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You still remember why we call you Stream, don't you?
Huh? Why is that?
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, name seems more ironic than anything.
I did not know actually there was Stream was used either as a compliment or a sort of a adjective or whatever. Kind of a... It had a sort of a lexical proximity to singing, but
Not just
sure.
a great voice, one that evokes the gentleness of early morning dewdrops flowing into a spring. So cheer up and make the jump over. If you're still unsure, just use that roll of magic thread. I won't laugh, I promise. Now, don't tell me you've forgotten how to use that as well.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance. It's kind of hard to forget that you're named after your fiery temper. Now do me a favor and pipe down for a second. I'll be right over.
I see.
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
Yeah, there's gonna be I'm guessing at least probably 5 to 8 side quests, something like that, like the previous event. I saw some talking paper frogs. What's going on? And the paper frogs jumped away.
This place is getting more confusing by the second.
Indeed.
Anyway, why don't we go after those two frogs? They didn't look evil or anything. Plus, they might be able to help us out.
I mean, would you really trust a frog though? I sure wouldn't. They always look like they're gonna betray you with their little eyes. And also, if Naruto taught me one thing, is that trust frogs, and specifically their master, are not trustworthy. Hello.
Here you go.
Okay, that's cute.
Yep.
Hello. Can I kill the can I kill the squirrel and get the paper material? No. What kind of squirrel is this? All the squirrels should be able shall fall under my blade. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm guessing there's not gonna be anything on this side. Dun, dun, dun. One quest line so far on this side. So you just unlock, I'm gonna guess, the first area, right? Or maybe the second at the max? I'm guessing the rest of it will be available at some point. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Guess we're not catching up to those frogs. They were so fast. Paimon couldn't even tell where they hopped off to in the end.
Excuse me, honored travelers. Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
Oh, what is the Cliff of Prophecy?
The chubby paper hamster just talked.
Chubby? Who are you calling chubby? I've just got a slightly thicker layer of paper on me, that's all. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Armand, and I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings. I've been waiting here for the hero of prophecy to arrive.
Oh, okay. Is it going to be by any coincidence us?
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
I think I need pinching as well.
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My arms are rather short.
That's alright. We just need a minute to collect ourselves. Okay, let's think things through. We know for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world. That is what the prophecy says.
As always. The prophecy. It's kind of sad that prophecies are generally not really original. The prophecy, this world.
Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am, getting all excited by the arrival of the hero. You'll have to excuse me. This old brain isn't what it once was. All shell and no nut. Oh well, perhaps my once glossy paper has faded past the point of no return.
It's okay, really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
They changed the setting. We'll see, we'll
Let
see.
me think. Where should I even begin? I've pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past.
Have a good night, Code.
Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes as follows. A long, long time ago, 3 goddesses created this world and named it Simulanka.
I wonder if there's going to be some sort of etymology to this name.
The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers also paved the way for Simulanka to exist in numerous worlds. After the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy, with dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still stands tall at the highest point of Constellation Metropole. The final goddess was the goddess of fate, she who reigns over all treasured tales and dearest wishes. She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death and hope.
I really feel like I'm missing a lot of the lore because I didn't read the book.
Whoa, they all seem super impressive. Sounds like they really did a lot.
Of course, the all new residents of Simulanka come to the forest to thank the goddess of creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation Metropole to witness the divinations of the goddess of prophecy's numerous oracles. After that, they make their way to the end of the world and tell the goddess of fate about their most cherished dreams. Well, at least that's how it used to be.
Oh no, what happened?
How it used to be? Did something bad happen?
You mentioned something about restoring peace to this world.
Oh, yeah. That has to do with the hero you're waiting for, right?
Too bad. There is no such thing like a hero in sight, so we're gonna have to wait for another eternity.
Yes, this old brain of mine may have forgotten many things, but I will never forget the day the evil dragon descended upon our forest.
Exactly, don't lose hope. We'll come back later, but we will still not be the hero in question. I'm guessing it's gonna be another character, NPC actually, who's gonna be the hero.
It came down from the skies in an ominous black mist and ravaged our homeland. Its gigantic footprints can still be seen in the kingdom of breezes and bells. We're incredibly fortunate that no one was hurt.
Sounds terrifying.
The terror doesn't stop there, I'm afraid. Ever since the attack, the Calligraphy Tavern in the forest has been closed. No one knows why, but it's a catastrophe of the highest order for us, forest dwellers.
A catastrophe of the highest order? All because a tavern closed? If we were talking about Mondstadt here, Paimon might understand, but is it really all that serious?
Good goddess of creation above. We'd take even the greatest flood over the closure of the tavern. Wet paper will dry out with time. Fallen trees can be restored. But the Calligraphy Tavern is the only source of the magic tonic that sustains all creatures in the forest.
Magic what?
Magic tonic.
Magic tonic. It was gifted to the forest by the goddess of creation herself. A special potion that helps us maintain our vitality.
Welcome, Ogre. Hope you had a nice week so far. What happens if you stop drinking it?
Well, our bodies will gradually crumple and become brittle until they eventually disintegrate entirely. Our colors will fade and we'll start to lose our memory until we can't even remember our own names.
Oh no.
But wait, Grandpa Almond, does that mean you've already...
That's why he's so colorless.
Oh, I'm afraid so. The color has all but completely faded from my paper. To be honest, all I really remember is that I'm supposed to wait here for the hero of prophecy. But I've already forgotten who gave me that order to begin with.
Then we've got to act fast! How can we help?
Week has been good. Currently, trying to do as much from the quest. At least the part 1. Apparently, nothing else is unlocked. So, but I'll have a way to start doing at least the prerequisite for the second account and see actually if there are going to be any. Hopefully not. But yeah, unfortunately, rest in peace on your side. It's been you had a good time doing it, but now nowadays you don't have the time anymore to delve into it.
Oh, brave Pixie. May the goddess of fate reward you and your friend for your kindness. Could it be you're the heroes I've been waiting for all along?
No, never.
Not sure how we know that. Plus, we can't even remember how we got here, so it's not looking too promising.
We were just following the road. And ended up here, exactly. We're trying to find the way back to our world. We should go with that.
Well, This is turning out to be quite the conundrum for old Almond Brain here. The prophecy never mentioned anything like that. For now, why don't you come with me to the Hut of Blessings? Our forest fairy lives there. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Whoa, a forest fairy? Like one that knows magic?
Prophecies generally tend to stay generic. So this way they can be more broad, more vague, and easier to interpret.
Oh, you betcha. She's prophesized to join the hero on their journey.
Ah.
Well, then she sounds like exactly the kind of person we need. Please lead the way, Grandpa Almond.
Exactly. Let's go meet this person. Okay. So I'll be doing, I could be doing some exploration technically. Do we get like from it? We should.
That meadow over there looks pretty strange.
Yep. What the heck is
That's
going
what
on?
the Calligraphy Tavern looks like. Now it's lost all of its color.
I see. Let's take a look. What a convenient way to how to say, require less work from the people who are doing the coloring and so on. I wonder if there's a particular reason for this concept to come out at this point of the game. Okay, let's see what's going on up there. The Hut of Blessing.
This is the place. If you could just wait a moment, the fairy should be...
Traveler! Paimon! Paimon knows that voice!
Did you already finish the event, or at least part 1 on your side, Ogre?
It's really you! I'm so happy to see you!
Yep, same here. A long time no see. It's been a while. Nidou. Not Kirara. Maybe calm down a bit first.
Sorry. So Nilu is the forest fairy? Well, you certainly look the part.
It really feels like Hoyo department regarding 3D animation is like overwhelmed, overburdened by something, because they now just use artwork here and there instead of showing us the animation. The outfit is lovely. It's perfect for you. It is actually lovely.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm still getting used to it.
Who's gonna be buying this outfit?
It's the weirdest thing. I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up dressed like this.
What do you mean, you? What about you, Mammy?
And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, "You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic."
Hola as well.
At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up. I couldn't find anyone I knew from the real world either.
I believe I do recall moments where you were telling me, oh, build your Ninu, blah blah blah, and you don't even have Ninu. Wow, imagine.
Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also have no idea how we got here. Anyway, sorry for my reaction back there. I got a bit too excited when I saw you two. It's okay, we totally understand. We were looking for a way out too. At least we know we're not alone.
Oh, blessed be the goddess of fate above. You're already friends with the fairy of the forest.
So I wonder how Nilu actually knows everything about this place.
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much for bringing my friends here. Could you let the others know I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
Who are the others?
Of course, leave it to me.
More paper rodents.
Hey ho, pistachio. Today truly is a blessed day.
Wow, Nilu. Looks like you made short work of getting to know the locals.
At least the music is pretty cute.
Well, when I arrived here yesterday, Grandpa Omen told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just felt like I had to try to help them.
How do you like the event so far, maybe? Since I'm guessing you already 100% everything you could.
Oh, so you mean like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern?
Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world. I've tried using my vision, but it doesn't seem to work here.
Not really a big surprise, maybe.
If the books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the townspeople of this forest.
But as you can see now, for once, I'm not waiting at the very end of the event to start doing everything. It's a change.
She folded the pages of books into small origami animals, gave them life with her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape.
Ouch. C8 catching.
Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic.
You see, that's the reason why you shouldn't pull for constellations, Ogre, because when you pull for constellations, you increase your chance to get one of the standard character and eventually get C6 and on all of them, and then after that, just wasting. Just pull for the characters as always. Single temple is key, and get Kabe, yeah, and get a catching, a bonus catching in the process.
I read them all, but only found one reference to magic. The incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say. This is a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be wielded by all.
It's fine, you got 2 wishes back. Think about it, okay? 5 star glitter, whatever thingy is. That makes all the difference. Now, thanks to these 2 pulls, you can definitely make it build all the way back your PD. And of course, you're gonna be building your PD up because why not, right? The game knows, of course. The game knows everything. They know that you don't want this character or that character or that. For the same reason that they know every stats we don't want, and they always put a higher percentage for these. It's like this. That's definitely the definition of RNG, right?
Okay, so basically everyone in this world can use magic? That's nice, but still kind of vague.
Kind of, indeed.
Yeah, from the other books I read, it seems like this goddess really likes to play fast and loose with the details.
So, what should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Nilu?
If only there was a way to trick the RNG. Find a way to beat the RNG of the game, and boom, you always get perfect artifacts, perfect pulls, and so on. Return account C plus 42. I don't know if the answer of the universe is gonna be enough though to how to say I don't know. I like set. Only 1 piece. Okay, I mean it's not too bad. Only have like 1 or 2 pieces for Nvidia. What is the desire sensor fishes? I'm guessing I would say that some of these must be for sure fishes. There are so many nowadays different origami patterns out there. That would be also a nice hobby for your kids.
Oh, yes. I was going to help some of the other residents of the forest. They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Guess we should just focus on what we can do for now.
By the way, I finally finished Spy X Family Season 2. It was pretty good, I must say. It's just sad that, I mean, it was good because we got to discover more of the characters. The other characters, and they all had their sort of a chapter. But in the meantime, the story itself didn't seem to progress much. So I'm waiting for, I'm looking forward for Season 3 to at least get some more, or Season 2 Part 2 maybe, something like that, to get more progression. Do you have any thing to say against my criticism of Spy X Family? Welcome back, Lina. What did you get for your dinner? Also, Desirous answer is concept your friends and you joke about related to RNG in games. Okay, I can tell you what you want and avoid giving it to you. That's a nice concept. Okay, I like the idea. I'll be borrowing this from time to time, fishes. It comes okay from the Monster Hunter community. I see, I see.
This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, actually. It's like I've been pushed on stage without being taught the choreography.
For some reason, I can never claim any of my Genshin drops, which is a bit annoying.
Since I'm already wearing the costume, though, I might as well try to play the part. It's what a professional dancer would do. And who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along the way.
Yeah,
All
I mean,
I can do is try, right?
I mean the streamer event works, so that's all that I care, really. I don't care. It's just a few promos, moras, and food and experience books, so I don't really care about these things. But still, yeah, I mean it's linked because I'm part of the streamer event, Lena.
At least you're optimistic.
Mm-hmm. We'll be there to cheer you on too.
Thank you. Then let's go.
Don't forget, okay? If there's a new collectible on freaking Amazon, you got, you gotta, you guys got to let me know because I never look for Twitter or whatever, so I don't know whenever there's gonna be something that you need to do, like I don't know, connect your Amazon and then do specific task. The new Nero outfit or not? I like it. It's pretty. It's just weird that the back of it is a bit weird, I'll be honest. But beside that, okay. Brave northerly wind. In the forest of blessings lives a particularly passionate flying squirrel. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to start with this one. What is this? I don't even know what is this quest. Okay, whatever. So we have also good shelf. Talk to Judy. Okay, you know what? We're gonna start with the squirrel. Oh my god, it's so freaking far. I need to travel all the way there. What shall we do with these?
The forest fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right. They do look promising.
But we are not the heroes.
Hello there, everyone. I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
Do you know if it's gonna be food and experience books and stuff like that, or is it gonna be promos, Ogre? Nope, it's not. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Forget my question.
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady. Don't you worry. We have it all under control.
You sure about that? Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
If I did claim, okay, all the codes and all the times I could get freaking free books, okay, I would probably be, have my book number capped out. Capped at max, I
Yes,
mean.
we have my careless friend to thank for that. He promised we could leave the pipe connecting to him, and, well, the results speak for themselves.
You want some orb wits? What kind of XP are you looking for?
Hey, I just wanted to inspect each pipe. This is the network the magic tonic has to flow through. I was just trying to be thorough. So I disassembled the whole thing.
Yeah, and now you've forgotten how to put the thing back together. Have you been eating too many nuts again? Because you are what you eat.
That's an interesting ideas, Trans. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I could be creating a system with some orb widths, something like that. You spent enough of my money already. I mean, it's up to you. The channel points are there, and do it before I remove these, because once I remove these, the system will be different.
Please don't fight. I know everyone wants the tavern to reopen as soon as possible so that the forest can return to normal.
Exactly. They want to drink.
So, why don't you let us help out?
I don't know if alcohol and paper mix well. Though.
Yeah, we're
Makes
here
sense.
anyway, so we might as well be helpful. We just need to reassemble these pipes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're offering... Basically, the pipes need to be connected properly to allow the magic tonic to flow through. If you put the wrong pipe in the wrong place, the tonic will get stuck halfway.
Mm-hmm.
Attention to detail is key.
Oh.
Says the guy who messed up the whole thing in the first place.
It's fine with the new giveaway system. It won't require channel points in the same way as it did in the past. Okay, so now we need to solve this little puzzle. Okay, let the magic flow. So that's where we start. We need to rotate this. Oh my god, that's gonna be so freaking hard. I don't have the IQ necessary for that. But now the issue is this part here. If we have it like this, we cannot get... So there must be something I'm missing out on. Wait. Something is not adding up. If I start on this, I don't think it will work. Impossible? Yeah, that's impossible. It's fine. I'll let it flow anyway. Yeah. You know, I have to rotate. There we go. It doesn't make sense, but it's okay. Whatever. Yeah.
Oh, amazing! You did it!
If one of the hamsters slices you with a blade, would it give you a paper cut? That's how to say way too outside of the box. Genshin would never think of something like this. I wonder actually if they will give us a joke actually about paper cut at some point. If not, they missed out.
Everyone's cups without getting stuck, right?
I'm guessing paper cut is something universal, right? Among everyone around Earth, whoever held a paper and sliced its finger. Welcome, Kit Kat, by the way.
Oh, gotta say though, Paimon is starting to get pretty curious about this magic tonic.
Mm-hmm.
Could she have a teeny tiny sip? Just a little taste, please?
Paimon? Stop being greedy. Exactly.
It's not greed, it's curiosity.
Yeah, exactly. Why? Exactly. I wonder.
Well, if it's really just one sip, I guess that would be fine.
I mean, as any ninja showed us, a paper is a weapon, after all, so...
Just be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Mm-hmm.
Just a sip, promise. Okay, here goes.
Hello.
We won't...
Paimon is gonna transform into a, probably a flying piñata. Oh no.
What was that? Oh, it's sticking to Paimon's tongue. Wait, is this just regular ink?
It would have been fun actually to see a Paimon, paper Paimon version. Also, welcome, Father. I hope you're doing well. Ink and paper, huh?
Wait, does that mean what the legend says is true?
Okay, okay. Did you start doing this event?
The goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper, and the goddess of creation used her power to bring those tales to life.
Okay.
No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest.
Maybe the fading disorder occurs when the ink within the body dries up. That would explain why the beings here are forgetting their own stories.
By the way, I started watching a new anime, Dekoboko, and I can say right away that I don't recommend it if you like, if you want to watch, if you don't like to waste your time. But I'm still gonna watch it completely because now I started it. The concept is basically this witch who looks like a young girl, but she's actually 200 years old, adopted a random children that has like a random human, because witches and humans are not like in the same sort of category or species, let's say. And they basically she adopted this human in order to help her control her magic, and then this human just grew up really quickly, and like in 16 to 22 I think she's like 16 years old, and she looks like a freaking women with big boobas and so on, and the other still looks young, so everyone is mistaking her for being the daughter, and the daughter is like mistaken for being the woman, the mother. But then it's kind of the artwork, okay, is very limited in terms of animation, but not only in terms of animation, not the artwork in general. There's a bit of a lack of perspective. There's some perspective issues sometimes with some shots. So it's kind of it's trash, but it's the kind of trash that you can still enjoy, I guess. She's already a hag in anime realm. Exactly, Ogre. I can show you actually. The Koboko. So basically, as you can see, this one is the daughter, and this one is the mother, right? Welcome to anime. As you said, she's a hag. There's no question about it.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my head around this conversation, but there's no need to get all worked up on our behalf, my lady. With the pipe installed, I'm sure the tavern will be up and running in no time.
What do you mean, can't wrap your head around it? The fairy is recounting the story of how the goddesses gave us life. In fact, I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes.
I mean, it's all of course an exaggeration on one side. Then I can say on my side I've seen a 16-year-old there was when I was 16-year-old myself in my class, there was one girl that had a really like she was tall, she probably reached at 16 her max height. I don't know because I never saw her again after high school. But she was basically freaking tall, and also she had, everything where needed for a 16-year-old. No, not for a 16-year-old, but as if she was like 26, 28. But it's kind of exceptional. No, max height for orbs seems to be 60 centimeters. I never grew since for the last 3 years. So I think I reached for now my max capacity. But one day I'll maybe grow bigger. Airing anime about YouTubers? Really? What is the name? Fairy Key is recounting. I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes. Oh, can we all are we gonna get to see actually the goddess of creation too?
Really?
Don't Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop talking a load of paper mache.
Oh, fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He was the one that saw her.
Yeah. I guess. Mayonaka Punch, Mayonaka Punch. Okay. I mean, I never heard of that one. Ah, it's a manga, though. I don't think it's an anime. Oh, wait, maybe it is? Let's see. 12 episodes currently airing. Let's go. Okay, in that case, I'll definitely watch it and see how freaking wrong the studios will be about about how to say YouTube live. Also, welcome Orb. How was your match? Night was pretty good.
He said that one day after he finished work, he saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes.
But that's the thing, as I said, I'm currently thinking about a rebranding regarding my avatar and maybe eventually change to a more humanoid looking creature, something similar to a human or whatever. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing that over the next, I don't know, couple of months, if not the next year, something like that. But also rebranding as well all of the emotes, all of the banners and so on.
In her hands, she held the very paper used to form our bodies. She whispered something into the pages, and then suddenly a paper frog was born, ready to leap into the world. Oh, it was spectacular.
I would like to, but the thing is, I don't know what how my male model would look like. So this way, the issue, yeah, figuring out exactly a good style, a good looking, but also a good specific details and so on. So for now, what I think I'm gonna be focused on is to have at least a humanoid avatar, but that will be more like a cosplay, a joke cosplay kind of thing. And then after that, once I figured out exactly which avatar I want, then I'll be spending more for. You want a big cake? Sure.
Cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
It's a Kappa Pride, by the way, Yosh.
Wait, so that's it? Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
I mean, in the lore, my orb will simply be evolving. That's the thing. I will still be an orb within me.
Oh, so in your world, the creation of life is a much showier affair? I'm learning something new every day.
Wow, you want the Dragon's Dogma pants on the model. Talking about that, do you guys want a saucy Dragon's Dogma pants emote? A nice cake emote?
Well, that's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
Okay, let me add this to the list. Okay.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confusing our kind fairy.
You might use it every seconds though.
Oh, no, it's all right. I actually think I understand the magic of this world a bit better now.
You're not. You saw those pants? How dare you sell the Ranger's pants? That they were the best, okay? Yep, there's gonna be a cake emote.
The honor was all ours, milady.
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm so rich. I got 2 promos, everyone. I can't even talk back with them. Damn it. Oh, there's also a paper thingy somewhere here. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Let me climb this. Those pencil case is supposed to give ranger vibes. I'm not sure exactly. Are you asking a question or are you giving us a statement? Oh, these are flowers from Fontaine, I'm gonna guess. Oh, what's going on here? Wait, who blocked the exit? It's so dark. Can I knock? Let's see. That's cute. Look at these three. Phew, we finally made it out. Hmm. Look at this. That's what's so. Wait, I need to try something. If they're made of out of fire,
Just sharpen my spear.
not out of fire, but out of paper, they should be burning, right? Let's go burn these.
Booba, get
Burn these. No, of course it doesn't work. Alright, let me go back to. What do you mean? No, it was important. Okay, it was
time to
science.
broaden the horizons
Science is important. Okay. Arson. Some other people in my chat will be proud. Hmm. Yeah. You guys can act innocent right now, but you're always the first to want to put everything, to set everything on fire. Including this chat. So in the meantime, oh, there are paper frogs that live in the rainsong pond and are adept jumpers. Press and try button key to pull a magic thread on its back and use the movement to modify the frog's jump direction and distance. Okay. Press attack button key while pulling on the magic thread to make a paper frog jump. When the pulling blah blah, okay, maximum limit, paper jump, port, okay. I mean, I didn't get to read, okay, I'll come back to these frogs. You know what? Path of leapfrogging requires you to overcome something. Can I really surpass blah blah? Okay, overcome your mental barriers. You will be able to surpass it. Let me help. Indeed. Okay, so how does it work over here? Dun, dun, dun. How do I increase? Okay, so this is the orientation, and then after that, I need to jump like this. Oops, challenge failed. Limit. Is he gonna be restarting? They are over there now? I still couldn't do it. No, indeed. Let's run back. Waiting for that orb cake. It's not gonna be an orb cake. It's gonna be the Dragon's Dogma cake. A way key to increase the jump distance. Ah, key. Okay, I'll try it again. Let me try to help. Is it like the max I can do? Perfect. And there we go. You're gonna make it. And boom. Congratulations. Master, I think I've got it. Congratulations.
Find anything you like?
Hello. Mouse? Mice? This one has a star. Wait, no, they all have stars. But this one has stars in its eyes. Okay, that's cute. Okay, let's go to the next point over there. It auto jumps when at max. Okay. I'm ignoring tutorials. Yeah, I could be. It's like my brain is reading, but then I'm just spacing out. Jump. No, but I thought I would need to like control like the circle with my keyboard instead of the movement of my character. Oh, oh, oh. That's way too far. Yep. What are we gonna be doing? Move the lotus leaves. Let's go. Do it. Maybe I can just land on this lotus right here. No. Take note to key the... Wait, does it move? Guide me as you move, okay. Ah, I see. Perfect. Now we are on the good. One. Dum, 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 dum. Boom! Easy peasy. Are they gonna be saying
Curiosity deserves a
something?
reward.
No, they don't. Okay. That archer mission told me about, you got a sweet bow as a reward, which is not really good. Isn't a sweet bow like a basic kind of bow? You're pulling a toys string, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Or like you know when you play curling in video games, sort of. Oh, what's going on? No, I missed the dialogue. Cheepy 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 reap. The boss man means to say, "Let us meet again, should fate allow." Hmm. Okay. What kind of challenge is it going to be? One of these challenges where you need to just get all of these splashy thingies, I guess. 22 of them. Who needs to go on the freaking ladybug when you can... Oh, I can thing jump. You're right. Yep. There we go.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Easy challenge. Now I'm back to the race. Over there. Ooh. I mean, at least it does have some interesting original designs for these. I wonder if we're gonna get to unlock all of these in the furnishing for the teapot, the different plants design and so on. Okay, I think I should be heading for the quest now. I discovered a couple of puzzles here and there. They seem pretty easy to complete. Movement of my character is also controlled by my keyboard. By the way, now that I changed the resolution to 1080p, does it feel visually the same? Because
Stream, your rhythm is off again.
Aha.
This rate, it doesn't even matter if the tavern reopens. The band's not even going to get any gigs.
shame on you, stream. It's better. Because when I was in 4K, how did it look?
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal.
Nope.
Wait, these are the two frogs we saw on the road a little while ago.
It's better, not like this. What do you mean by that? It's kind of contradictory. Can someone translate to me, please? Let us craft some furniture apart your mission, okay? But you think they are all small stuff? I see, I see.
Ah, the forest fairy is here. For the love of lotus leaves and dewdrop stream, you've really got to put in some effort now.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. In the meantime, camera, hunting bow. Can you just hunt a camera with that?
But I...
Does it have like a little goatee horns on the top, a lion tail behind, and no, a snake tail behind, and made out of lion fur in the middle, something like that?
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sounds like actually a good idea for able design, actually.
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern.
I could imagine that. Looks like spider legs does damage bonus to camera. I see, I see.
We've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all. But
no.
after hearing of the fairy's arrival yesterday, we figured we needed to get in performance shape right away.
Thank you for the raid, Austin. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. Welcome, Nutella. As well as Fire. Austin, Balvana, Plastina, Mitang, Turbo, Ashu, White Claw, as well as Asphalt. And how are you all doing? And also thank you very much for the 10-month subscription, Fire. And thank you as well for the follow, everyone. Welcome as well, Electro and Alekino. Jimmy, how are you all doing today? GG as well. Monsieur, wait, should I pronounce it with the English or the French? The French, how to say, pronunciation, Monsieur Murat? Or normally it would be mute T, so Monsieur Murat. Welcome everyone, how are you all doing today? And thank you very much for the raid, Austin. Really appreciate it. To all the people who doesn't know Austin, please make sure to give him a follow. Always playing Genshin Impact as well as some other gacha games as well. And sometimes I used to be doing some variety, but these days more focused on Genshin. So make sure to give him a follow if you don't know him already. Also, welcome Raiders to all the people who doesn't know me. Basically a full-time VTuber, always playing Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, many horror games and variety games. Also do a lot of variety games these days, like story games, Baldur's Gate, Dragon's Dogma 2, Tales of Arise, and so on. So I hope you will all enjoy your stay. We are currently, as you can see right now, diving into this new event. I don't know if any of you actually got to try this event or start it, but it seems really promising. Also, thank you very much, everyone, for all the follows. Jimmy as well as Shino Electro. And, wait, my interface is bugged. And Mitang as well. It's really appreciated, as well as Anna Shadow. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome, Ember, as well. And also, let's take a look at, are we gonna get a saucy, we're gonna see if Austin's community is doing a great job at clipping the saucy stuff. Let's see if we get something. Oh.
What? The way you said it.
It's nice. More Abyss suffering.
Let me get my mic closer. It's a Zhongdong with a long dong. Great.
That should be a fucking blurb song, man.
One clip it, please.
That is like.
So yeah, how was your stream? And what were you doing more? How to say Abyss pain suffering today? Talking about that, let me know what you guys think about the new Imaginarium. Personally, I was expecting it to be a bit more painful or annoying, but I was actually surprisingly able to do it completely on my Copium account, which was no, okay, no, I lie. I don't have the last star. I'm only missing one star. It's the last one where I needed basically the freaking Alcia on the two mechanical Coppelius. And since I didn't have any Fontaine character, I couldn't get and I didn't want to just start over again. Yeah, the new stuff you can buy from the Imaginarium. Yeah, I saw yesterday when I claimed all the promo gems. You got 12 Abyss, 36 stars today? 12? Sheesh, how long was your stream? So far the story is a bit, I would say, kind of meh regarding the tavern part and the ferry. I'm guessing there's gonna be some probably deeper lore later on. There's also the story regarding the goddesses and so on. It was 10 hours. I'll be honest with you. I'm a bit disappointed in you, Austin. You know, if you reached 10 hours, you might as well go all the way to 12. Sacrifice the toe, okay. For good luck too. Hmm. Can you tell me more about this, Timid? We need to have more information. Also, welcome, Dead Stack. Hope you're doing well too.
I understand how you feel. Back at the Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater's always busy with rehearsals too.
Aha.
The Grand Bazaar. Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
I was about to say, why is she talking about the Grand Bazaar, which is in another world? Also, welcome, Phantom. Thank you very much for the support. I'm doing well. What about you? Did you manage to change your monitor in vertical position, as I recommended?
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one. You're the conductor of your group, aren't you? You remind me of Mr. Zubair.
Also, how many among Austin's community started playing Zenless, and they think they're gonna stick to it? Austin broke his toe? How? Why? What happened? I know Abyss has a tendency to generate, how to say, involuntary actions, but to say that you would break your little toe, is it the little toe or is it another one? No. At least if it's the little toe, it makes sense.
Ah, then he must be an ambitious director. One who would do anything to avoid disappointing a single member of the audience. It's just...
Okay, so that's what you were talking about when I joined your stream, and I looked and you were talking about something broken, and I was like, okay, I hope you're gonna be recovering, but I don't know what you broke. But yeah, I hope it wasn't too painful. 3 days you haven't opened it yet again? Yeah. Personally, Stag, on my side, I did reach level 8. I played like 3-4 hours. It's not that I don't like the game, it's just that it feels like another Hoyo daunting kind of game. That's the thing. They didn't change much, unfortunately, from what I've seen, in terms of it's the Hoyo way, I guess. Which is fine, I guess. That's their way to do, but discovering like it doesn't bring much in terms of novelty if it's always the same systems basically. But at least the soft PD system and hard PD is different, so at least that's one thing that changed, I guess. Doesn't seem okay, fun to watch anyway. Yeah, I think that's one of the issue with it. You know, it's a bit like watching when you're reading your manga and someone is reading on your above your shoulder, uh, your book. Maybe. You engaged with Wuwa more? Okay. I see, I see. Yeah, on my side, I decided to focus on other kind of story games in order to offer a diverse experience for the stream rather than just sticking to the same kind of artifact system and this and that system that Hoyo is really fond of. For me, Genshin is fine. HSR, it's okay because I can just let it run in background autoplay, and then ZZZ and Wuwa, I sort of drop these. I don't have the time, unfortunately.
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
Oh, no. My problems are mine and mine alone.
Did you finish everything in Genshin, Stag? Also, it runs on your laptop, and Wuwa is struggling. Yeah, but Wuwa had a lot of optimization issues. That's the thing. But that seems interesting. What in both Wuthering Wave and ZZZ, actually, I would say it's quite funny in both cases. You didn't find that frog yet? What do you mean? You mean stream? It's just part of the second part of the quest, Kitten.
It's just after the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing.
No, not only
Always
dailies.
a few beats behind everyone else, and I keep singing out of key.
I was more talking about the exploration quest. Did you catch up on everything? You got distracted exploring? Ah, that's why I see, I see. So now you don't know where it is? Also, welcome, Winnie. How are you doing today? After a kid, Tavern closed somehow. Forgot, yeah.
You were our trump card, our best singer by a mile.
The only thing I wonder now is, are we gonna get to witness an amazing prog performance?
I know, but
No worries, Winnie.
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Hope kiddos will be healthy and well.
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me.
Also, I forgot to say thank you very much, Orb Hunter, for the follow. It's been just you know, the 7th time this week.
They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay.
Why is the stream
Then
faded?
They play
What do
the
you mean?
melody for me over and over until the steps finally come back to me.
Ah, you mean faded
Now,
stream,
it's
yeah.
my turn to help you.
I thought you were talking about the stream, not the stream frog, yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, it's fine, it's fine. There's nothing we can do about the stream anyway, or Firecracker, or any of these living beings, because we are not the heroes, right? So,
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics, and the fairy's friends will help you stay on beat.
Says the person called a hero. But it's always fun how it always happened to be us the hero. I think there was only 1 or 2 quest events or something like that where we were not the heroes. But otherwise, it's always like, oh, we just stumbled upon this random dude with a flying fetus on its side. They must definitely be the one we've been waiting for the last whatever hundreds of years.
are you sure? This is really asking a lot.
No, streams. Do you burn better if you don't have any colors? I feel like more colors means more stuff, so should burn better actually.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the tavern reopens and we finally have the chance to hear your marvelous singing voice.
Yeah, I can understand that, Stag. The truth, it's a bit sad that Genshin got dropped. Really feels to me like Hoyo is dropping Genshin slowly. There's been yeah, I don't know. It's as I said, the most recent trailer felt to me like the artwork was good and so on, but the lack of movement in the animation and also the transition, as Dina said, and so on. There are many things that I sort of spotted in the recent trailer about Natlan that didn't give me the vibe, the same vibe. And not only in terms of vibe, but objectively, the animation is a bit lackluster. Starting to feel like a Disney World game, kind of. But shouldn't you be happy about that, Winnie? Shouldn't you feel familiar in your comfort zone? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right then. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it my best shot.
Miss the poo. Alright, so let's see. We can do Paper Frog Core will perform sequentially according to the rhythm. Direct the rightmost froggy to jump just at the right moment. Okay. There may be song and dance accompanying the performance. Remember to follow the accompanying rhythm too. Beside that, all more reason to spend more time in WoWa. How do you like the story in WoWa? from what I've heard, the story, like at least until 1.1, is kind of meh, but after that, it apparently gets better with the new patch. In the meantime, yeah. There may be song and dance accompanying, blah, blah, blah. Remember to follow the accompanying. Okay, rhythm. Okay, let's try this. We'll see how good we will become. How do I control?
No good.
What am I
rhythm is
supposed to?
off again.
Ah, okay, that was my turn.
Excellent. Perfectly in
Perfect.
time.
Okay, that sounds. Bum, ba, da, bum. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. I was the first? Oh, imitated. I don't even know if I'm supposed to do something. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't. I did not fail technically. I did not fail technically.
I feel like I'm getting the hang of it again.
Ah, I need to look at the hamsters. Okay, I thought I just needed to follow the beat of the. You see? But I was able to help that. Help him.
Above.
It doesn't matter.
Better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
There we go. Now he's doing well.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
Names and wordings feels weird. Yeah.
Glad to hear that you're feeling better, Mr. Stream. It's also about time for us to go to our next destination.
As I said, that's one of the biggest flaw with my ADHD is that I read, okay, I read out loud for the stream, but then my brain is just spacing out because my effort is focused on reading, not necessarily paying attention to whatever.
We'll be looking forward to your performance at the tavern.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
Okay. Help the forest dwellers.
Here you go.
So where is the next one? All the way over there. Wait, can I talk with them a bit more? Nope. Just like we rehearsed. I'm getting the hang of it now. Okay. Besides that, do you play only gacha stag? Or sometimes other kind of games too? Okay, there's gonna be probably a puzzle over there. Unless it's an area we will be clearing at some point and it will unlock more puzzles. Seems like a scene of something here. Yeah. Let's see what's up in this house. Why would there be a house? Do these living creatures actually need... Is it like a new puzzle? Or is it the one I already... Yeah, it's the one I already completed. Never mind. I already visited this part actually. Also, welcome Kyo. Hope you've been doing well. They did not just explain... no, I know about the gray area, but... I was thinking maybe there would be like more content being unlocked when you clear the place. Unless it was also that's what was mentioned, and I just pasted too. Flying squirrels of the kingdom of breezes and bells are adept flyers. Get close and use the interact button to work together with them and direct them through the gardens. Okay. Oh, you're also a day one? Let's go. Same. Stuck to nothing. Okay, I see. Genshin and Wuthering Waves. I did start playing Once Human. I don't know if you like survival sandbox, but that game is basically free to play on Steam. It is nice looking. It seems to have also a story plus cutscenes plus voice acting plus a lot of things that many survival sandbox wants human. It is a very good-looking game. It seems to be fun too, and also surprisingly, for a free-to-play game that has a lot of work put into it. The pay-to-win kind of, not the pay-to-win, but more like the shop aspect of it doesn't seem to be. You play mobile, that's why you're very limited. I see. Never mind then. What is your idea, Orb? Okay, I guess we should be able to fly like squirrels. Holding the attack button while in joint cooperation will display the flight path. Release the attack button and the flying squirrel will attempt to pass through the garden along the path you indicated. Okay. Flying squirrel key will immediately turn back after reaching the end of its flight path. They will only stop in mid-air and await your use of the attack button to summon them back after they have hit flower balls. Okay. I mean, I can give it a try, why not? Let's see how it goes. So, now I need to interact with this flower. Flying lesson 1. Wow, that's tough. It's definitely tough. How do I align wait, I don't see. Okay, there we go. There we go. Like this. Should work. Easy peasy. Pum padum, pum padum. Let's go. Destroy this. Oh, I missed that one. Okay, that one should be good. Pum padum. Okay, I need to go exactly to get the thing back. I see. There we go.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
You wanted a gunshot style? Unfortunately. I mean, it's not it's kind of fun. I wonder how intricate actually it will become. That's the thing. That's the issue. They have they do like implement new mechanics and so on, but they don't really explore and exploit these mechanics as much as they could. If they made the game sometimes a bit more challenging, it would be definitely more interesting. Claim the promos. What promos? Okay, flowers that have curled in on themselves for a nice nap. They will awaken and open after being hit by flying squirrel impacts, character attacks, and other shocks. Having been so rudely awakened, they will show their immense displeasure by creating a current that can move gardens. Okay. Interesting. So now I should be able to perfect. I see now. No, I missed that one. Damn it. It's fine. I still get do I get like a better reward if I do 100%? Yeah, the character use or they increase the max HP or the resistance exactly. All the things I've been complaining about while I was doing Abyss for people.
There have been many poorly written applications
That's why
lately.
That's why I don't play Genshin for Abyss or the challenges. I play Abyss because I like the world, I like the quest, the characters, the lore as well. These things are really the things that I'm focusing the most. Nowadays, at least. It used to be different. 20 million? Claim the promos in chat. In Mel? What do you mean? What promos? There's no promos. I don't see any promos. Dum dum dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. It's in the store? What do you mean it's in the store? Ooh. Wait. How does my Genesis crystal is so freaking low? I mean, I'm on this account, I know, but still, I should be all the way back up to at least 2,000, 3,000. If you buy 10,000 of the bundle, you should... Hmm? What do you mean the 10,000 of the bundle? What bundle? Oh, I forgot about these. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. It's flat def. He's talking crystal bundles. Yeah, what's up with the crystal bundles? Why would you want me to buy promo gems? I don't need. Look, I already have 127k. Why would I need to buy more? Forced to pay. I mean, I'm not free to play. I always buy the Welkin, and I used to be buying Battle Pass until I unlocked basically all the weapons. And I R5, I think one weapon, which was the wrong weapon, because at that time I was not. I've never been into meta before doing Abyss, and then after that, with the new 3 Battle Pass weapon, I was planning to eventually invest back into unlocking all the weapons. I basically leveled up that one, the Solar Pearl R5. Every other weapons are basically as you can see R1. Let me take a look. Okay, that looks pretty fun. At least you will see how it will allow you to interact faster. Here we go. The least used weapon. What do you mean the least used weapon? It's not that bad, okay? Still works. What's up, Stag? R5NK weapon, okay, and not even using it. I'm using it, okay? I'm using it usually on Ningguang, but for some reason now she's using Lost Prayer, Sacred Wing. Listen, I will at some point R5 all the weapons, okay? Let's see what they have to say. Oh wow, it's not even dubbed, okay. Ah, 2 more brave warriors step up to the plate. Are you here to play Boreal Flurry? Come then, right this way. I'm looking forward to witnessing your unmatched powers of flight. Wow, cool it. I haven't said anything yet, exactly. One need not keep cool to fly. Dear guest, not at all. Someone's gonna eat your plate, hide it? No, Paimon is gonna be on the plate, same with the Traveler apparently. The Baizu weapon. I hope you didn't get you didn't try to get refinement. Yep, enjoy Hotse, the groceries and cooking. Thank you for the support, Phantom. In the meantime, a cool head will merely dull your sense of the wind. Only one who faces the wild wind, utterly unprepared, may uncover their true potential. Should you pull for Navia? Navia is a good character. I could recommend you her for sure. She's a good JO. 10 pulls, okay, close to 50-50. I mean, you can give it a shot. Flying squirrels nowadays are far too timid. They've utterly forgotten the lessons taught by the brave northerly wind. Her first banner. I see, I see. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get her weapon next time. They stand in safe spots and declaiming the courage of leaves that dance in the wind, yet are far too frightened to leap into its embrace themselves. How can we protect the kingdom alongside Her Highness if things keep going this way? Ludicrous, ludicrous, I say. Man, this flying squirrel sure is the energetic type. Looks like he really loves flying. And that's why I found myself a passage with especially intense wind currents and set up all sorts of devices inside it. Only the bravest, the boldest, and the most bellicose in flight shall best its course. Do you have the required courage, dear guest? I'll have right go at it. Part for the high constellation. How many constellation do you have on him? The Abyss do anything different for him even? What do you mean? What is the Abyss? Sorry, I'm sort of spacing out on some of the words you're using. Also, thank you very much for the follow tag. I think Prototype Ember does almost the same thing. Ah, best and stuff. Sorry. Yeah, I never read guides or stuff like that. So I don't know what are the shortcuts. No worries, no worries. It's really appreciated. I'll have a right go at it. Well, I've got other things to do. I mean, we can give it a try, sure. Excellent. Follow me then. The passage is not far from here. Let's go. Bum, ba, da, dum. So complete the challenge, earn 1,500. Okay. I mean, I think I like so far the way this summer event plays out. It's a bit more progressive rather than, you complete part 1 of the quest, then you unlock all the mini games at once. And you just complete all the mini game quests and so on. Now it seems to be more paced, well paced. My best build character. So the thing is,
The scribe's work is similar, which is exactly why I took it.
let me show you. So the thing is, I currently play on 2 accounts since day 1. This account is like on the was created on the 29th. Like it was created technically day 1, but whatever. They consider it as a 29th because of time zones and so on. But anyway, and I'm basically all the characters that you see that are not unlocked on this account are basically unlocked on the other, and vice versa. Like for instance, on the other, I don't have Arlecchino, I don't have Linné, Neuvillette, and so on. On that one account specifically, I would say that my best team, maybe not best build character, but best team as a whole is my all high time team with Neuvillette and so on. But then I also have Ganyu. Ganyu is also surprisingly well built considering that her artifacts are basically kind of trash. So Ganyu team is also acceptable on this account. Everyone else is kind of weak, I think. Child team is built, but Child crit suffer. I only have 2 accounts, but I've played since day 1. The thing is, I've never rushed really much of the story. I'm torturing myself. No. Okay, the reason why I play on 2 accounts, Stag, is because I basically, since I pay for the walk-in, I do dailies and I do events. I'm basically able to stack more promo gems than I spend, because I never spend on constellation or weapons. The only exception I did recently was to pull Arlecchino's weapon because of the site, and that's the only reason why I pulled her weapon. But otherwise, I'm not interested into weapons or constellations as a whole.
Whatever.
0 crit if your crit rate is even 99.9 or 100 or even 120%. No matter the amount. Welcome, Aldo. I've been doing well. What about you? Of the characters you love, yeah. So my goal, okay, is to unlock all the characters within these 2 accounts. So that's why I never spend more than what I need, aka unlocking a new character. As long as I have on either one or the other account. But now, since I'm accumulating actually more promos than what I can spend, once I reach, let's say, I don't know, 250, 400 K promo gems, then I'll be at that point, maybe pulling to unlock all the characters on both accounts. Maybe. Is this the new map? Yep, it is actually the new summer event. It just came out. You're farming some Wuwa, let's go.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
Well, now the new
All
map
those
is
scholars in the academia
is
are
pretty.
prime examples.
I like the music. The music might be a bit redundant soon, though. I wish they had another, maybe some more diversity in the melody itself. Singapore server. Ah. What's up with this? Each person gets 1 berry. The snatching kid's only okay, so ready? What am I supposed to do? Ready, ready, ready? Ready, 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 steady, whatever, go. Aha! How do I unlock the other one? Want to move for another round? Sure. Let's continue. So I need to take the orange. Alright. I'm ready. I need to get this orange this time. Oh no, I need to get a berry. Okay, I got the 2. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. I'm so good at berry snatching. Well, there's a couple of puzzles, but now we're gonna be skipping over these. We'll be doing exploration at some point during one stream. For now, you're also playing on Asia server. Are you also from Asia as well, Stag? I see, I see. Let me try to guess your country. You don't need to confirm where you're from. You're either from India, Indonesia, or Philippines. One of the 3. I just went with the most populous. I'm just going with the most populous countries in this area, basically. Your Highness, what brings you here? It was India. Nice, nice. Wait. I forgot to read. Wait. Given how things stand, I shall retrieve the relic myself, and then decide what to do next. Your Highness, that will not do. Your Highness, you cannot go. Oh, it seems you have a better solution. Let's hear it then, Minister Saborn. Good Game has a game server key in your country. I'm glad if you like it. I'm glad also if there's a server specifically for your country. You're able to enjoy it. Are you playing on mobile, Aldo? Because if you have 20 milliseconds with mobile, that would be amazing. You don't know what ecstatic stands for? Ecstatic means excited, or excited like happy excited. Like you cannot stay in your place. You cannot. You feel like the energy. No, ecstatic is also a nice way, a nice diverse way. Also, welcome Nihal. Hope you've been doing well. Aha. Would like to inform your Highness that following a long discussion with Sufash last night, We have come to the conclusion that it would be better to set up a trial ground elsewhere. Here, here! And then the guardian who passes our selection process can retrieve the relic for us. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's the same thing according to Hero's explanation, not exactly. Without the key to the relic, how can we be sure that the chosen guardian is really the one we are looking for? And also, I'm not a walking dictionary, okay? I'm an orb, a floating orb of energy. Nothing in common, so don't take my words for when it comes to word definitions. Worry not, ministers. Though we are indeed facing a great crisis, this is precisely as the legends predicted. When the crisis befalls us, a guardian shall thereupon emerge. At this moment, what I must do is ensure that they are shown in the right path. Besides, I am the best flyer in the kingdom, so there is none more suitable than I to judge the guardian's abilities. Why would you believe someone that speaks French exactly? Wow, even Stag is joining in the joke. Is it like some sort of a common nowadays joke? There's only in Japan that probably since they sort of live in the past, they still did not get that French speaking is not something to be praised or to be looked upon. I'll be right back, just going to get something to drink. Alright, I'm back. French have been a meme for a while. I mean, you know how much I don't look at memes. Look forward for memes, so... I mean, I'm not from the same French that you might be thinking about, Stag. I'm from I'm French Canadian, not French from France. Even if I do have French nationality as well as Canadian. But my French is is less français. Kurosaki of getting HP def is also in Wuwa. No surprise, Aldo. But, then will you go instead? I'm afraid my legs are rather useless when it comes to flight of any kind. How about you, Saborn? Will you go? Huh? My eyesight. Alas, I fear I would be unable to see their movements clearly enough to judge. Good, that's settled then. The 2 of you will stay to handle affairs within the kingdom, while I shall assist in managing the selection process at the original location myself. Something fun going on? Might I submit myself as a candidate for the trial, Your Highness? By the way, yes, Stag, if you want, there's something that you can always do for free in this chat, and it's to type ! flat space at orb hunter 69 to 420. Try it, it's fun. Invisible Menaki went to the doctor. He's still waiting here to be seen. Didn't you have something you wanted to explain to me? Oh, you had a story, I think, if I'm not mistaken, that death. Why is it not Scam Hayo? You're right, I should be changing now to Orb Hunter. But Flat Death, by the way, Stag is Orb Hunter 69420. If you did not guess by the 69420 already. And that's why he's always sussy. So you have... wait. You have not previously participated in the selection trials of our Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, if I'm not mistaken. How does your highness know this? Your appearance differs greatly from our kingdom's subjects. Had you taken part before, I would not forget it. Who's there? The interrupting cow? The interrupting moo? I don't know what's the joke there. Feel free to fill me in. We also have a slap indeed. We also everything that Flat Depths Orb Hunter enjoys. A420 as well, yep. Which is fun because Orb Hunters seem to be how to say astonished or outraged at Rusty sharing a weed shop sim in the game recommendation. But somehow has a 420. That's enough, okay? Wait, as it so happens, okay, I was just about to head over to host the selection ceremony near the Relic Shrine. Let us go there together. Let's go. Thank you very much for the support, Juliet. Hope you had a good week so far. Dog with 3k by its bark. Okay, that one is fine. Ministers, the kingdom's affairs are in your hands. Do try not to let anyone cut this tree down while I'm away finding our true guardian. If you could. As you wish, Your Highness. The two of you, please, come with me before the selection officially begins. There are a few things I still need to tell you. Do you like also horror games, Tag? Even if you, as you said, you will most likely never play these because they're not on mobile. Let's see. Saborn, we must think of something. There are no doubt, right. Horror games. But when have we ever managed to hold back the princess? So does Sufash actually say something? Saborn, we must think they do say the same thing. Sorry, I said horror, but it's kind of hard to pronounce it. Since basically, you know, it sucks, yeah. I mean, at some point, I hope you're gonna be able to get a PC for yourself. But in the meantime, I'll be able to maybe make you discover some good horror titles. It is true that recently I've been playing a couple of good games in a row, so now the list must become thinner and thinner over time. So what's up with this quest, by the way? Is it one of the quests I need to... Wait, how do I do... Okay, these are the dailies. Let me see if I go here. It's one of these. But I don't know where to go now. That's the thing. He said, like, follow me, but where did he go? Freaking squirrel. It's one of the helping animal quests. Okay. Ah, maybe he's over there. Are they here? Shall take you flight? I think it's here. Shall I take you on a flight? Phasmoki and the other ones? It's not that engaging. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Phasmo is not the most engaging game, to be honest. I'm basically, you could say, sort of a pro Phasmo player, and it's fun at the start when you don't know much, but as soon as you know more of the game, it just becomes a grind like any other games because nothing is really scary. One of the big flaw with Phasmo is how the devs, instead of adding a more diverse experience in terms of spoop events, most of the spoop events are basically just a ghost spawning in front of you or walking in your direction and so on. And instead of adding a more diverse ghost event experience. They just keep adding more maps or more ghosts that just do the same sort of interactions over and over. So that's why it's a big issue with Phasmo right now. Even if they came out with the map, I'm still gonna wait for the game to come up with a new system or new ghost events that will be more interesting. Still haven't seen a really good horror game. Oh, okay. I mean,
Learning alone is not enough
hopefully I'll be able to make you discover a couple.
All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
I usually stream at around maybe like early afternoon, maybe mid-afternoon your time, some horror games stack. So I did there are a few games that I could recommend you, but most of the best horror games, of course, are the ones who are solo experience, because when you are in co-op, it automatically breaks the immersion. Exclamation point on the map, okay, and it should trigger. Okay, it was that point, okay. I thought it was another side quest, Lena, not the main quest. But first, we're gonna see if we can take our flag. Can I? Safety first. Prefer my feet planted firmly. Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't get to try. Wait, there's a blue, there's another thingy over there, I think. Yeah. I mean, it's for Phasmo, we were so good at that point that we were just grinding our level. We were not even like having any thrill, any excitement of the ghost potentially killing us and so on, because we knew how to dodge the ghost and this and that. Why did the lady put lipstick on her head? She wanted to make up her mind. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to catch up with everyone, and specifically your important dad jokes that you're pulling out from a website random that you just googled in 10 seconds. Well, didn't you have actually a long story that you had to tell me that you could be telling me now? Is that it? You had a leftover side quest on map? Okay. No, I think you might be right. It might be the quest in question I need to head to, probably. What did the didn't Fladef bring that one earlier? Let me see. Wait. Let me look back up. Okay. Did you hear about the Invisible Man? He's still waiting to be seen, exactly. I'm still waiting to be seen. That's what the Invisible Man most likely said, right? You are the Invisible Man. Let's see. Why is it so freaking far? Okay, you know what? Let's go TP. There has to be already 2 hours in the quest, and I feel like I basically just started started it. There are so many things to do. Orb Hunter is good at how to say understanding his place. No, I'm kidding. Well done, my fine. Hind-legged ladies and gentlemen. Well done indeed. This jumping contest is on fire. Just a moment ago, we saw Estamp the Fearless show his awesome might. High five. So high five, okay, Orb Hunter is basically when you clap your hand with someone else. It's a high five fingers, you know, high five. It's when you you succeeded something, and then high five, and then you clap your hand. That's it. With his impressive epic strength, he's made a stable yet distant leap, one worthy of a favorite to take gold. You get that okay over the years, you'll see. One day when you grow taller, Orb. But next up, we have the one you've all been waiting for, the unequaled, unrivaled, unparalleled, Forobert. Forobert. Interesting name. But who will emerge as champion and win the great honor and burden of fetching the princess? Before the final round begins, let us take a short break and give our two contestants time to rest. Forobert. It's just freaking annoying name to pronounce. It's like saying horror. There are too many R's. I think Orb is high without even consuming drugs. That's not really a surprise. For the time being, the competition venue will be open to you all. So go forth and jump to your heart's content. That is what the Rainsong Pond is here for, after all. Talk to the calm paper frog. The calm paper frog. One of you? Maybe? For Robert, I know how nervous you are right now. But this is the final match that every frog has been looking forward to. You? I'm sorry, Mr. Horillo, but I feel like, okay, there's currently, okay, and untold war, okay, between the writers, the dialogues writers, and the voice actors, and they are just throwing peeks at each other, trying to come up with the most unpronounceable name, and then the voice actors are, I don't know, butchering it just to annoy even more the script writers and so on. I'm sorry, Mr. Horello, but please don't blame him, sir. Give him a moment to rest. They're just tired now, maybe. After all, for Robert, I'm sure you need some time to think about how you shall pleasantly surprise us all. Summer events key always have clues for the next region. Interesting. I didn't see any so far. After all, for Robert, I'm sure you need some time to think about how you shall pleasantly surprise us all. Did you already finish the first part of this event, Nihal? Estamp. You're good enough, I think. Oh, save it, friend. You will no doubt set a new record in just a moment. Trust me. For now, just rest. You need time. Also, Orb Hunter, just for you, I'm gonna show you what is a high five. High five. Just in case, you know. There we go. This is a high five, right there. And then if you do 805 and then you withdraw, you withdraw right before, you basically roasted the person in front of you. As we all know. But now I can just rest, you need time. Alright. You're right, my friend. I need some time. Saramapaki as hint for the next region's Archon quest. Oh. What do you mean by how in the past? Alright, let's see now. Are we done? We have like more. I know how nervous. Okay, I think we already read this, right? Yep. We already read that part. I'll be honest, I'm a bit confused with the quest the progression system in this. What if I talk to Alredo? Is it going to give me? Yeah, it's giving me the same dialogues over again. So I guess we're gonna be moving on to the next. So where is the next quest? Over. Well, it doesn't show me anything. Plot twist, okay, of last year's summer event, okay, was pretty much the same as that of Fontaine. Ah, I see, I see. Interesting. Yeah, Lena was talking about the Imaginarium, the Velorium. You got your food? Wow, Orb Hunter, you didn't see my lesson about high five. I see. You will never know what is a high five. So let's see what's up with Xudi. After that, I think I'll be done. I guess I could start the exploration, or I could go on the other account and see if I can have access to this entire region without being forced to do any quest. Welcome, honored guest. Welcome to the Forest of Blessings. Are you here for a jaunt? Or are you here to see the Rainsong Pond jumping competition? Whatever the case may be, may you enjoy your time here. The stories with the limited, you're talking about events? Natlaniki was all an illusion created by Elise. That would be an interesting plot, actually. An interesting plot twist. Actually, the one of the nation is actually a fake nation, and it will turn out to be the nation of darkness or something like that, which Steph is coming from. There's a theme park. Yeah, you're right. There was actually some desert in the other event. Do remember to avoid the giant dragon, who can come knocking at any time. Don't let him get in the way of your travels. Truth be told, I wanted to give him some paper models, though it might improve his mood. Perhaps keep him from blowing my shelves over again. But he doesn't seem to the least bit interested in listening to me, simply flying off as he pleases, just as always. We already got the sky is fake, yes? Also the ongoing Samsara. I see, I see. Oh my, I forgot to introduce you to my masterpiece, as well as this outstanding frame. Please look over here. Have a look at this fantastical fabricator. Every paper model I've made up to this moment is inside. Have walked, well, jumped across across the entire world, and made countless friends in my journey to craft them. Yeah, I mean, if your world is limited to what we will have access during this entire summer event, it's not a really big world. It's actually made out of paper. That would be quite funny if it was the case. They'll have cutting edges, true. Ah, that's why all the characters in Natlan seem a bit more or less edgy in one way or another, I guess. For example, okay, the flying squirrel, like specifically Ororon. For example, okay, the flying squirrel Clanch, who would often drag me into wind currents to try flying the Vit, who loves paper models as I do. And of course, I love ever the stone-faced fellow. I'm always coming up with more lame jokes. You can count on me. Unless you're talking about the other orb hunter. The fake one, the knockoff. No. They were all generous enough to let me make paper models based off them, that I might share these interesting toys with everyone. Alright then, grab these star cell coins, consider them as a welcome gift. Then stuff them into the fabricator and finally turn this handle. Let's see what the Drew drops shall bring you today. Once you use these coins up, though, you'll have to find a way to get some more on your own. If you want to continue turning that fabricator handle, that is. The mounts in Atlanzaki are permanent. I'm sorry to tell you, although it will most likely be some sort of associated either with puzzle or a bit, you know, like the yellow thingies in the desert to move faster. It will be like you interact with something that will transform you into a mount mode that will allow you to use for X amount of seconds, I think. I'm pretty sure. Genshin is not that kind. Think about the wind trace, not the wind trace, the wind, whatever, the boat. We do have access to the boat, yes, in some areas, but we should have access to the boat in every areas, in my opinion. As to just how to get more, well, you can ask those good friends of mine. I'm sure they'll have an idea or two. But yeah, I hope it won't be the case, Aldo, and we will actually be able to use at least the mounts all over the place in that one. 2 kills from 5.0. The mounts actually as parts of their skill, not free to use, so it's gonna be a skill, so it will last for like 12 seconds max, basically. A bit like Yelan or Nevidet or the Wanderer, and so on. After you get the present, you can exhibit them on the shelf behind me. Real is a currency in some countries, like I would not be able to tell you. Maybe if we had someone from these countries, we might be able to know. Okay, so strictly speaking, it is this shelf that was the true impetus for my creation of the fantastical fabricator and paper models. I can see you ignoring me. I think that's what the Invisible Man said. I'm just reading the same somehow because my chat went all the way above for some reason. What the heck? My chat is weird. It scrolled all the way up randomly and showed me the old conversation we had. But that telling key of that tale is no simple thing. Should you so wish, I would be glad to share it with you. But for now, just start the fabricator up. Dreamy Drew drops above willing. May you gain the gift you desire, and may your mood be uplifted for the rest of the day. I see. In the Summertide Skills and Tales event, you can use star cell coins gained from game modes within Mosaic of Moments to create many model figurines in figurine fabrication. Fairy tale figurines related to each region's theme can be mounted on said region's good shelf. During the event, these figurines can be exchanged with and given to your friends. Okay, sure. Let's see what if Xudi has anything else to say. Why, hello, dear guest. Come and give this fantastical fabricator a twist. About these paper models? About the story of the good shelf? Let's go with the paper models. Oh, these paper model designs are based on my friends, who graciously agreed to my request. See here? This squirrel is modeled after Conch, who's always nagging me to try flying. And I have. I just know, spend more time on the ground than in the air. Also welcome, Amber. What is your question? This toy soldier model is based on David, who loves traveling and making toy models, but loves his hats even more. Can you see the charge attack fix rollback? I mean, we can take a look after I'm done with this dialogue, sure. But loves his hats even more. Last I met him, he was still in Constellation Metropole, tinkering with those hats of his. And look at this serious, solemn clockwork garb. That's based off on Olaf. Not the talking type, him, but ever loyal and dutiful. If I remember right, he's been busy training. Not that he ever isn't. Why they roll back? Oh, good question. Why would they do this? Rollback key fixed to abnormal rotation speed nevertheless charge attack. After version 4.8 update, we have been paying close attention to the feedback regarding the new version, of which includes the fix of abnormal rotation speed for nevertheless charge attack. After reading through all of your feedback, we truly understand everyone's concerns. We are sincerely sorry that this fix has resulted in an unsatisfactory experience for our traveler, and we realize that no matter what the original intention was, modifications to any released character would hurt the trust and support to our players. That's interesting right there. That's interesting. I mean, that's a good thing, to be honest. It means that they won't try to power creep the characters, or at least they won't try to do it in such a mistaken way. Anyway, have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for the support as well, Stag. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your game time on your side, and have a good night and sweet dreams afterward. Make sure to leave the stream open if you want to accumulate the channel points. Who knows, there could be something related to that over the next couple of days. But yeah, that's really interesting for this rollback right there. Why they roll back, Modad? Because they want Neuvillette, the character that you probably did not build, become as OP as he used to be. Coming over you, okay, is too powerful. Wow. We're getting Keith 16. We're getting release temples for that. Is this a joke? It has to be a joke, wait. Prior to this, the dev team noticed that under certain circumstances, players could achieve high-speed rotations with Neuvillette during his charge attack by adjusting the sensitivity or mouse DPS settings, which allowed them to inflict 360 360-degree damage. However, for travelers using different devices, achieving similar results proved to be difficult. Moreover, the high camera rotation speed would result in visual blurry of game scenery and enemies, which significantly deviates from the usual gaming experience. Sorry, I'm choking on what I'm currently reading right now. The developer's original intention was to ensure that under normal gameplay, Nevlette's charge attack damage remained consistent, without affecting the intended controls by travelers, whereby a normal rotation speed and shaking could be achieved. With this premise, we aimed to adjust the rotation speed to a reasonable range to ensure travelers' consistent experience over different devices. With multiple factors needed to be considered, repeated discussions and testing, the fix was implemented in version 4.8. After the fix went live and travelers experienced it firsthand, players provided a lot of feedback regarding the fix. Some travelers mentioned that using Nevlette's charge attack now felt more clunky, which was indeed an oversight on our part. So they did not actually fix. Actually, they kept the fix regarding the 360 degree rotation, but then But then at least they made it less clunky. Kept sending key projects to picks ZZ. They are feeling generous lately. Maybe they feel the threat of some other games some other upcoming games. Pix key was rolled back. Okay, someone tested, so it's possible not to do the 360 again. Okay. After the fix went live, okay, travelers experience blah blah first time blah blah. Therefore, okay, after gathering and compiling feedback and suggestions from travelers, we have decided to roll back this fix in a subsequent update and issue a compensation of Primogems 1600 to travelers accordingly. Please stay tuned for further notices regarding the specific update schedule and issuance of compensation. We once again sincerely apologize to all of the travelers. We thank you. Blah blah. Okay, so that's very still interesting. They better feel that threat. You'll take the gems, exactly. That's all that matters, fishes. Wow, Aldo, shame on you. Just noticing now, Ember. Also, anyone doesn't know Ember, make sure to take a look at her channel. Always playing saucy games with cakes in it. Ah, my apologies. I'm talking too much, aren't I? Well, activate the fabricator, if you would. You're not sus? For some reason, I cannot read the name next to the statement, I'm not sus. I'm sorry. Dewdrops willing, a fine gift you shall receive. And with it, the gift of a fine mood. Alright, let's see if we fabricate. Replication a key remaining 30. I need 5 to fabricate 1. Let's see how it goes. Oh, we have a vending machine. That's cute. Ah, that's the gacha thingy people told me about. Wow, I got a freaking lame stream frog, I guess. What do I do with this? Skip animation. Am I supposed to do something? Pull on the rope. Pull on the rope. Or not. I guess we're close.
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
There's no such thing like
I'll just have to reject them all.
display figures. Nope. I guess I can put one there. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're done. Let's see for the next. Dun, dun, dun. Gacha inside gacha, yes. I mean, they did this also in Honkai Star Rail, so not really surprised. That's okay, the one's the key you want. I see, I see. In that case, will be. The thing is, I don't have many friends on any servers, unfortunately, because all the people in my community are somehow from EU or Asia. Well, at least I'm done with dailies, so that's nice. Which is kind of weird, because I thought I did dailies actually this morning. What the heck? Unless it was yesterday morning. I'm kind of a bit out of touch when it comes to my daily progression. Just add random people. No. I'm already filled with people. I should make a cleanup in my list of friends at some point. Because right now, like, so many people in my friend list are no longer active in the game whatsoever. Like random P3. I don't know who is random P3. There we go. Now, oh, they did increase. Yeah, they expanded it. Okay, that's good to know. Good, good, good. Would be nice if there was a way to order the list. Like you order by name or you order by when they were connected last. At least. Wow, Monad, imagine not connecting to Genshin today. How dare. Who the heck has even one friend? Ask yourself this to begin with. No. Bum, bum, bum. Let me see if I can find any new emotes that are cute.
Book learning alone is not
There we go.
enough to
I'm gonna
cultivate
send you
intelligence.
I'm gonna
All
send
those
you
scholars in the
a skincare emote right there. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so now I finished all the quests, right? If I'm not mistaken, let me take a look just to make sure. Oh no, there's still one, two. Talk to calm paper frog, talk to the excited frog, okay. And talk to the princess. Let's go with this one. Over there. Bum bum bum. Okay, what's going on over here? Hello? Please wait here a moment. I will introduce the trial to you for you, as well as new things that you'll need to watch out for. If location in yeah, I know. I was looking at really at the time. If the quest has a timer, then it's usually an event. Wow, Her Highness sure is a decisive decision maker, huh? Yes, that's a true princess for you. I declared I'd accept the trial quite suddenly, but Your Highness didn't seem particularly surprised. Hmm. Welcome, timer. Have you seen Tio? Hmm. Oh, perhaps my introduction seemed a little too forthcoming. My apologies. In truth, there have been many squirrels who, like you, have suddenly turned up and declared their intention to undergo the trial. So I am already accustomed to receiving such candidates. At least, there were many before that dragon attacked the kingdom. You said it was to retrieve a relic. Is it being kept somewhere dangerous? Hmm. It is, indeed. As I mentioned not long ago, a giant dragon passed through our kingdom. We tried our best to drive it away, but before leaving, it trampled both to trial ground and the scared site where the relic was kept to smithereens. Our original stable trial environment is now very different from the way it used to be. The wind currents have become unpredictable, causing a dramatic increase in the difficulty of some trial stages. After the environment changed so drastically, some candidates who could have easily passed the first few stages now find even the very first stage too challenging. No, we're gonna win this easy peasy, that's what it means. But from another perspective, the current trial is actually better test of a candidate's true strength. So it should better help us choose a strong guardian of the kingdom. It's kind of ironic that they talk about better test and this and that, while in the meantime their challenges is not really like Abyss or Imaginarium or any kind of events with puzzles and stuff are not really challenging per se. I'm pretty strong. Paimon too. Well, if that is truly the case, let us get straight to it. Allow me to introduce the trial for you. Simply put, in this trial, the candidate must help their squirrel companion fly in the right direction by guiding them along the wind currents. Don't worry, it isn't complicated. All you have to do is observe the direction of the currents and make decisions accordingly. Of course, you need not worry about the issue of direction. In this kingdom, no wind can stop me from flying wherever I will. Alright, let us begin. Please make sure you're both ready. Alright. Ah, there he is. So I guess I need to complete this. Perfect. Easy peasy. Looks like work well. Okay. Judgment scale almost precise. Let's go. I guess we need to go to the next. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, welcome, Nanny. How are you doing today? Did you get some good rest so far? Only Princess Celeste, who possesses immense powers of flight, may go even against the current through the wind passage. Ordinary flying squirrels would be scared off by the flurry of floral furry unleashed. What the heck? The flurry of floral furry unleashed. Try to repeat that 5 times as quick as possible. Flurry of floral furry unleashed. Flurry of floral. I'm done. Only after 2. It's fine. But can I actually get the last one? I need to go on the other side. Let's go. I'm glad you did. Did you finish cleaning a second cupboard since last time? Pum padum pum pum padum pum padum pum pum padum pum padum pum padum pum pum padum pum pum padum. Pum padum pum padum. There we go. Got them all. Let me see if I need to bring you back somewhere else. I'll take this waypoint here. You got the key, the frog cage cleaned. I'm surprised the frog is still alive, actually. Wonder if the frog in question. I don't know if I can get. Yeah, it's not gonna be possible. I don't have the right angle. Is there a way for me to get all 3 plus the flower, actually? I need probably to activate this one first. There we go. Second. Now I should be going all the way on this other side like this. There we go. Go to changing your teams. Why is that? You'll see a surprise. Okay, give me a sec. There we go. We finished this quest. You wish the bastard would unalive already? Wow, Nanny. Wow. Why don't you let it, how to say, enjoy an amazing, how to say, rest of life in the wild, being a potential prey for every cats and dogs and whatever else eats frogs out there. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Your Highness, you're amazing. You flew past so easily. I'll take a look at the team after. The ability to judge the wind's current was also remarkable. It seems you are worthy to undergo the trial after all. Let us make haste to the site where the relic is being kept. Hopefully, we won't have another run in with that dragon. I am a voice, but not life. Huh? What was that? It sounded like someone's voice. Astelia, did you hear that? I definitely heard it, but I have no idea what it meant. You would have released him into the pond in the park. It's not really a good idea, Nanny. Imagine that if that last frog actually was a female that was bearing eggs, and then it would become an invasive species, and boom, California would be stuck with South America frog species out of nowhere. Wow, the princess is way ahead. Let's forget about about that for now and catch up with her first. Her first what? Is it romantic? Nice story? I don't know so far. I'm not really bothered about the stories about the paper frog princess. I guess it's a nice place to jump around, I guess. Is there gonna be a paper? They missed an opportunity actually to hide a paper collectible over there in this plant. Check my team already. What's up with my team? Do we get? Is it like the star background from HSR? Isn't it? Couldn't we change actually the background? It is a star background from Honkai Star Rail. Okay, the background is different. It's fun. It's cute. It's nice. We will just not get this permanently, unfortunately. Yeah, right now, Nani, I'm currently doing the new event in Genshin, the summer event. And this one, basically, we basically arrived in a world where every creatures, everything is like paper, made out of paper. As you can see, even the grass itself looks like more paper-ish kind of design. Except the freaking, why would there be freaking elite shells in this world and not paper elite shells? Wow. Missed opportunity to finally introduce to us new potential characters.
Don't
Seriously.
let any of it roll away now.
Seriously. But yeah, it's really interesting. As you will see, it has some really cute creatures, creature design. You should try to get into origami at some point. Look at this. Look at the cute squirrel that just flew away to over there. Look at this. I'm sure you can do something like this with the kid or for the kid at some point. But who knows? Maybe fishes. Genshin will be. They must be working on a sort of a scrapbook that shows people,
Work is simple.
gives people some maybe basic patterns for people to try at home. It would definitely be nice. What's up? Are you here to take the trial as well? I am. Pum-pa-dum, pum-pa-dum. Let's see what will be. Next part, maybe I will find the right place. There we go. I got
Don't
it.
let any of it
The
roll away
challenge
now.
is over. I just got to climb all the way up. Ta-dum. I don't even recall activating this teleport right there. Oh, yeah, Saborn, they're back. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I have one quest north over there, so might as well go for that. I still know how to make frogs. Frogs is one of the easiest design to make actually in paper. I can show you at some point a special origami stream. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Alright, next. Oh, there we go. Right before I continue, I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back in less than 1 minute, everyone. I've been holding on for the last hour. Alright, I'm back. So, I'm gonna paint the bowl brown. No. It was yellow. It was a lemon. These footprints okay, are massive. That dragon must be huge, indeed. Perhaps, in driving the dragon away, we also drove it into a rage. The relic is down there. Pass the trial and you may claim it. Paimon thought that the relic would be protected by some kind of seal, or guard, or something. But it looks like it's just lying there. And it doesn't seem like anything's stopping someone from just taking it. Just a hop and a step away, indeed. Why don't we just jump down and take it? What you say is correct. The relic does indeed have a seal, namely the trial that you have seen. According to the kingdom's records, one must pass the trial in order to retrieve the relic. Conversely, if it is taken by someone who has not yet passed the trial, it will lose its meaning as a relic. Standard Team AK background, not Sri Okay. So which one is, how do we get the other? You said it to change with region, Sri Lanka doesn't count as any. Okay, but isn't there then a Sri Lanka kind of background, specifically? That's okay, even I must pass the entire trial to retrieve the true relic. There must be both a trial and a challenger to do so. Without satisfying these two conditions, the best case scenario is that we'd be walking away with a useless lump of stone. The best case scenario. Does that mean something worse could happen too? Those who act in defiance of the rules shall be cursed. Exactly, you shall be cursed or wander. Ooh ha ha. Cursed? Ah, in that case, let's just go ahead and accept the trial. Let's go. We're gonna be accepting this trial. Dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Perfect. Oh wow, it moved. Damn. Perhaps okay, those various flowers over there, okay, could be of some something. I guess I'll just wait for these flowers to. First I need to probably activate this thing over there. I need to pass it through. I see, I see. No, I didn't get it. Wait. There we go. Now I got it. No, I missed the last one. Come back. Like this should be good. We're just gonna have to wait. So funny, I said curse. What do you mean? What? I'm not saying you're gonna tell me that I'm not saying cursed in the right way now. I had not expected you to be able to judge the wind currents so accurately. If you were flying squirrels, like I am, navigating those wind currents would pose no challenge. Of that I am certain. Paimon's a natural when it comes to flying. You don't fly, Paimon, you're levitating, it's not the same. If everyone had to use wind gliders, I'd be unbeatable. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that, because you two are the most guardian-like candidates I've ever seen. Then let us continue. The current wind conditions are just right. No problem. You thought, yeah, you thought was a movie called Cursed? Ah, okay. It's a series. I mean, it's fine. I mean, if the series, if it's a horror series, I'm looking forward to it. Post the link. Okay, no problem. Hey, everything's going great. Maybe we're the guardian that Her Highness has been looking for. Your Highness was outstanding too. Your Highness is the only true guardian. Exactly. Thank you for your kind words. I had in fact passed the trial many times before the dragon destroyed the sacred site. Purely in terms of flying ability, I'm confident that no other squirrel in my equal previous candidates found even the first few stages too difficult. Yes, standard background key and also in the Tipa, since it counts as a non-region. Ah, I see. Purely in term okay, let's see. Huh? But if your highness already passed the trial, how come you did not take the relic? Unfortunately, the relic has yet to acknowledge me. So even guardians require the relic's acknowledgement? Why does that relic get to call all the shots? Have a good shower. Surely, okay, there aren't hidden stages? Do the trial stages change for each challenger? All I know is the relic has never lit up for me. But you, not only have you come precisely at our kingdom's hour of need, but your capabilities are undeniable. That is, if you believe why. That is why you believe. I believe you will earn the relic's acknowledgement. Let us continue. The final stage of the trial awaits. Let's go. We're gonna be finishing that. Now, what's up over there? What's this fruit for? Yeah, I haven't done anything in this event, right? That I'm gonna guess. Procrastinating, probably. I like the standard background. Ah! I think like this should be able to get. There we go. I got everyone in the first round. Where is the next step? It should be over there. Do I need to do this again? I think yes. We will see. This. Okay, it wasn't that one. Again, at least now I have the win, so should be able now to make it work. There we go, all three. And finally the last one. It appears okay we have some uninvited guests. But I trouble the two of you to kindly remove them from the premises. Should we indulge something.
Everyone hold hands.
We'll be finishing them all in no time. You just started it now? I see. Imagine not starting that priority.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mouth dissipate. Lightning purify.
Talking about that, I don't think I'm gonna be speedrunning. Okay, second account. Something's wrong. Okay, with the furious flowers. Very well. Okay, then I shall complete this part on my own. And I don't think I'm gonna be starting the event on second account. I might be doing Abyss, not Abyss, but Imaginarium on this account. Still legend to ensure something. We'll see. Yeah, it's gonna go this whole patch. It's gonna be 41 days at least, as the quest shows us right there. It's the summer event, so it's always gonna be lasting the entire summer. Okay. There we go. Anyone there? Please help! Oh no, there's someone buried. We passed, Astelia. We're guardians now. So is this the relics that's used to acknowledge the new guardians? Huh. There's something carved onto it. Like a line of text, maybe? Let Paimon take a closer look. Hey, welcome, Hearty. How are you doing today? Stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. No, I will be doing during a special stream, a special reveal stream. Maybe I'll be combining these two actually with the katana reveal. But I have something that will make you jealous. I guess we can call this a tool, and I will not say more because I don't want to spoil you on what would be. But it's a high quality tool that you don't even have. I'm gonna bet. Guardians of the Galaxy. What's up with Guardians of the Galaxy? Hmm. You know, Hearty, I showed it to Orb Hunter, aka I showed him basically freaking boxes and nothing else. He showed you his tool, okay then, exactly. No need to hate Orb Hunter Hearty. You can type exclamation point flat at Orb Hunter 69420. You will see it does the same as hating. It's probably some roundabout way of cheering us on. It's probably meant to encourage challengers, maybe. Those words have always been there. Even I do not know their origin. I sense that they may hold some great significance for the kingdom, but I have yet to grasp their meaning. Whatever the case, given your performance in the trial, you are undoubtedly the most suitable candidate for the title of Guardian that I have ever met. Your abilities and judgment are beyond question. Meeting you at a time like this is truly a blessing for our kingdom. Now that we have retrieved the relic, we may hold the ceremony right away. I'm fully confident that your courage and abilities will have won you the relic's respect. You flatter me, Your Highness. Nothing can stand in our way. You're hated by many and liked by very few. No, I think you're hated and loved by many. Because as we know, if you love someone, spank them harder. Something like that. I don't recall the English saying. Let me know. Also, welcome, Raising Heart. I hope you're doing well. Hey, it was nothing. We're just glad we could help you, Your Highness. What? When did you guys get here? Paimon did not even notice you arrived. We flew over. Of course. We were among the best flyers around when we were young, you know? How else would have been able to serve the princess? Never judge a squirrel by its appearance. Well, I never. A visitor turning up at our time of crisis, a guardian emerging from the trials victorious, and the relic in our possession, intact and unharmed. Your Highness, everything is exactly as the legend said. It seems that our kingdom finally has a future to look forward to. We shall find out soon enough. Now please place your hand upon the relic. Let it light up and proclaim that you are henceforth the guardian of the kingdom. Do you think it's not bright enough? Has it been lit up at all? Let Paimon take a look. Hey, maybe it's been there so long that it's just can't light up anymore. Kinda looks like how candles can't wait. They've been lying around too long, won't burn very brightly. How could that be? All the details match, yet the relic still. Your Highness, whatever the case, at least the relic is in our hands, even if our guest failed to be acknowledged by. No, Your Highness. Place the relic to one side. It is my kingdom for which the challengers have come. Therefore, it is I who must acknowledge them. Wow, Your Highness. But no ruler of our kingdom has ever taken upon themselves to acknowledge a guardian. You really love my Paimon voice acting? Nice. I'll keep doing it then. Then let us create a precedent for future rulers to follow. Astelia, Paimon, come forward. Oh, are we gonna be sacred? As princess of the kingdom of breezes and bells, I hereby declare that Astelia and Paimon shall henceforth be recognized as the kingdom's paladins of breezes and bells. At your service, your highness, it is my honor. Hooray! Hey, paladin of breezes and bells. Hee such a cool title. Definitely cooler than just being any old guardian. But surely that means we still haven't found our guardian. If that is so, then we won't be able to fulfill our calling. And if we cannot fulfill our calling, we'll no longer have a future to look forward to, just like the kingdoms that came before us. Fret not, I will find a way. You have my sword. Shall thou require my aid, I am at thy service. My thanks, good paladin. I will indeed need your help. But first, I will need to put the pieces of the puzzle together. After some time has passed, please return to my kingdom to meet me. When the time is nigh, we shall set forth in search of the kingdom's future together. Incredible. Are we done? Okay. We completed that one. Is it me or that chest is like a different color? It was like slightly darker than the usual. Interesting. Okay, now we finished every small quest, I think. I think there might be one left, right? The Lotus. Let's go talk with them and see what they have. Shit. You know what? We're gonna be talking with the excited one first, and then we'll keep the calm one for the next account.
There have been many poorly written applications.
I don't know if it will change anything.
Yes.
Oh no, actually they want me to talk with the calm one first. I mean, you decided to start with that one. There's many other small quests. Are you the calm one over here? You're excited. I don't need to talk with you right now. We will see what's up on this side. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Let's go. Did you ever try origami, Nanny? Like maybe a basic origami? Like as a craft for the kid? There has to be a couple of good ones that you could take inspiration or straight up use. You should. It's an easy way to come up with something that looks cute and also that is made by the kid. Welcome, dear guest. I presume you are also here to watch the competition. Welcome, in any case, to Rainsong Pond. You have come at the right time, but also perhaps the wrong one. The competition is coming to a close, with only the final, the result of which is already beyond doubt, left to take place. Ah, okay. I mean, you know the Quack game, the sort of origami little sort of game where you have like 4 sections, and on 4 sections you basically write things, and then people choose one section, and then once you unfold, you do it again, and then and so on. I don't know if you know that game. What's the name in English, if you can recall? You can learn origami, yeah. Go through okay, hell, okay, make something out of paper. I'm sure you have heard of forward and stomp. They are both leading exponents in the art of jumping, but in my experience, forward is sure to win. Forward is far better at this than all other paper frogs, and has won countless championships as a result. He is therefore the undisputed favorite. Yeah, exactly like the fortune teller thingy. Yeah, exactly. Yep. He has the strongest legs, the most agile mind, the most resolute spirit. Most importantly, he constantly seeks to share his know-how with all other frogs. Estampe is, like me, one of the other paper frogs who learned by watching him. We respect, trust, and believe that he will once again achieve great success. But yeah, you could be actually putting, you know, any whatever will be the next sort of focus of the kid. You put this as a reward, like at the end, if the kid manages to open in the right sequence or something like that. So before the final begins, I'd like to stay and practice a little longer to prepare for the next round of competitions. If you do not mind, we could practice together. Perhaps you might even come up with some good ideas to help me jump all the better. So after choosing the paper frog who will save the princess, will you still organize these contests? Hey, welcome, Bunny. How are you doing today? Of course. This is not just about rescuing the princess. But most important is the contest itself and what it teaches us. Self-belief, resolve, and bravery. Only a paper frog who understands and embodies such virtues will emerge as our champion. Come then, dear guests. Hey, let's see if you can feel the virtue inherent in our contest. We will see. Okay, what's up with the paper frog's next attempt? Okay, he's waiting basically for the right timing to come around when this thing comes up. What a terrible collision. Come on, chin up, buddy. Okay. I'll come to aid you in that case. Alright. Lower the water sprout, okay. Okay, what's going on from there? Okay, I guess I just needed to lower this. You were in a very bad car accident. What happened? I hope you didn't get hurt. Not bad, okay? You're quite good at this. If you have time, I'd be willing to recommend you to organize to the organizing committee. Next time we hold this competition, we'll be able to measure ourselves against one another. Still, I shan't take up more of your time until then. The final is about to begin. Hey. Yes, we'll have to just see how just how good this forward guy is. He'll blow your socks off for sure. He'll blow your socks off for sure. Still, he did seem a bit nervous when I saw him recently. He was constantly practicing the most basic moves and then getting annoyed at how he was performing them. But these are the finals. It's normal to get nervous, right? Yeah, these are the finals. A bit of nerves are to be expected. That's what I thought, but... No, I still believe in him. He's not the type to give in so easily. Sheesh. Hopefully you do get well soon. I've got to keep practicing myself. If you'd like, dear guest, please feel free to have a look around. Did your parents or whoever was driving lost control or something of the car? Finals are about to begin, though, so be sure you don't miss them. Okay. Talk to the excited frog. Let's see what's going on that side. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect. Let's see what is next. Greetings, honored guest. You don't seem like frogs. Nonetheless, welcome to the Rain Song Pond. May your legs be limber. May your legs be limber. I don't know if it's a good thing if you're about to start a competition. You were driving, then you were hit by 2 cars? How come? Tell me about the competitions. As you have seen, okay, and heard, this contest is to decide the frog who best at jumping. Our contestants go through the qualifiers, group matches, and elimination matches, and only those who make it through all these can reach the finals. That, sounds kinda complicated. It is not complicated at all. Simply step into the arena and clear the challenges that lie before you. Dear guest, if it suits your fancy, you can also try out the bouncing contest here. This is meant to test the contestants' speed and stability when jumping. I was just about to do some practice here, then take part in the next contest. But my skills aren't exactly up to par. I can't jump well enough on my own. Would you two be willing to assist me? So there's no competition ongoing here. I'm not the best jumper ever. Yeah, but did you like if you went slow when you should have been going quick, specifically when let's say engaging the highway and so on, that kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, I hope you're not gonna get any trauma from that, and it won't prevent you to drive later on, because driving is really a fun thing and also a useful thing to do. But a lot of people can be traumatized by their past experience. Of course, the competitions already reached the finals, so the other venues are now open for practice. At least, yeah, you were first, but then second, at least you're how to say, not gonna be, you're still alive, I guess. That's the most important part. You need money, okay, for a new car? I mean, that's what you're working for this summer, I guess. Hopefully you'll be able to recover soon so you can go back to work and get enough money, maybe. Of course, the competitions already reached the finals, so the other venues are now open for practice. Keep practicing, keep jumping, keep competing. That's the way you get better and better. Come on, dear guest. You'll enjoy the bouncing contest too. I guarantee it. We'll see. Okay. Let's go bring this little frog over there. We're almost there. Okay. Are you gonna tell me anything else? Perfect. It went on. Can I talk with you? No. Unfortunately. Alright. Let's go for another one. There we go. We're done. Easy peasy. What's up, excited frog? Hey, this game is pretty fun, don't you think? My mom wants to give it a try, too. Then be my guest. But Paimon can pose as if she's jumping in the air too, you know? It's pretty much the same, anyway. I knew you'd enjoy the bouncing contest. But just now, that was just a game. This is a long way off from a real contest. Only the very best of us can take part in the ladder. And this contest will decide who is best suited to rescue the princess. Ah, it's just so exciting. Oh, sorry, dear guest. My apologies. I just can't help but ramble on about Fort Worth. After all, the whole reason we've organized so many contests was to choose the paper frog with the steadiest, furthest, most awe-inspiring jump so that they could go rescue the princess. There's still some time before the final match begins, so feel free to take a look around. Horilo will use his booming voice to remind us when the competition is about to begin, so listen out for it, and make sure you find good seats. And here it is, here it comes. My fine hind-legged ladies and gentlemen, the unparalleled Forward steps forward to make his leap, and he jumped 3 lotus leaves and fell into the water. It seems we have a champion. The one who will welcome our princess is Estampy. Congratulations to our... No, Mr. Aurelio, I protest. This is ridiculous, absurd even. I shall not accept the title of champion in this matter. Goodness gracious, by the morning dew, come now. You surpassed Forobert in front of all Frankine. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Vin Hub. Welcome, Vin Hobar. I think. How are you doing today? So, Forobert slipped up. That's all. He's just not in good form, you know. That will not convince me, nor any other paper frogs. Anyway, let's give Forobert a moment to himself. We'll continue this later. It seems we have guests. Welcome to Rain Song Pond. What can I help you with? What's this competition about? We saw a frog make a really wholesome leap. As you can see, it is a jumping contest. Only the most legendary leaper may take the crown, thusly earning the great burden of rescuing the princess. This is why we organize so many contests. About drive, okay. About power, we stay hungry, we devour. Is it a song? Lyric or something? I imagine that... Danny, can you find me what is this line from Orb Hunter? Where is what song is it from? I'm sure it is. It must be. It's a song of the Rock. Who is the Rock? I imagine that you saw the frog who made his leap. That was for Robert, one of our contestants, and the greatest jumper in all the pond. Or he used to be, anyway. Welcome back, Nina. How was the wedding time? Not the wedding with double D, but the wedding with double T. Never heard of it? I'm a bit disappointed. I'm sure there has to be a way to find a song that is using exactly these lyrics. Huh, sounds pretty cool. Shame we seem to have missed it all, though. Otherwise, I'd have taken part. What a shame. You'd have done so well too, Paimon. Says indeed, okay, The Rock. Okay. It's really a song from The Rock. By drawing okay, interesting. I never heard that one before. Really? Paimon's never seen you jump that far before. Except when you were running away from monsters. It's the taking part that counts. You never know. We might get a prize for participating. Hey, why is the reward always the first thing on your mind? Wow. Paimon saying this when she's always the one looking after the treasure first. He just had fun with it, okay. Do you think this song is copyrighted? Or it's just a meme song that he did for fun and no one is having trouble playing it? Ha ha ha. In that case, you do well to ask your champion over here for some advice. My apologies, dear guest, and Mr. Horlo too. But I said it before, and I'll say it again. I'm no champion. But as surely as the lotus stems stand, according to the rules, you are the champion. I'll be the judge of that. Thank you very much. This contest is meant to pick the best of us, the most skilled of jumpers, to go save our princess. This is a matter of the honor of all frog kind. Probably copyrighted, yeah, okay. Official song by the Rocky. And Forbert is the very best of us. You know this? All of us do. So Forbert was really that impressive? Oh, we've heard a lot of other paper frogs talking about him. Is everything they say about him true? Look at this cute creature, I know. Nothing like the real life frog you're forced to take care of, right? That's right. Forbert is was the best frog in our pond. He could easily bound all the way across 12 lotus leaves and land on the 13th, and he'd land so lightly that the dew upon the leaf would not be disturbed. The one that lived there was the whole of wow. I mean, technically, it makes sense because wildlife, it's a matter of how to say survival of the fittest, and therefore, usually the survival of the fittest includes usually the most a-hole of the bunch, the one who's gonna be betraying everyone else. He could even jump between lotus leaves amidst a flowing river and not fall into the water, no matter how fierce the current. But we just saw him, huh? Yeah, he seems kinda down. He looked super sad when he was leaving just now, too. He's just having a temporary rough patch. That's the only reason he made that mistake. Please, Mr. Horillo. For the sake of the contest and the sake of our calling, I'd like to ask for a rematch. If you deem it necessary, you can consult the opinion of all other frogs. I'm sure they will concur. And also, it's really cute when it's moving its arm. Listen, Estomp. I know you're a capital fellow, sharp-minded and upstanding to boot. But did you not see how Forbert was faring? He left without even attempting to make another leap. I'll speak with him. We've trained together all this time, so I know how he feels. He'll understand. But for the love of lotus leaves and loosened dew. Alright, I'll go with you to meet Forbert. We'll come along too. We'll come along too. We're here. We're really good at encouraging people. And we're great jumpers too. Hey, have you been secretly training without behind Paimon's back or something? I'm just good at making others jump. A long way away. Ha ha ha. Both humorous and polite. Thank you for your goodwill. In that case, let us go together. What's up, Flathead? With any luck, that good humor of yours might suit his sore spirit. Protect us. I wonder which shall serve us better, this soft or hard approach? Okay, I see. But how would you determine if a frog is an a-hole versus another? How long have you been observing your frogs in order to differentiate their personality? Alright. Let's go for the next.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh?
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Sorry, just
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Perfect. So let's take a look at what's up with For Robert. More Paramount voice. What's up? You want more? Okay. Cat said it, therefore I must do more. How to reach all the way up there? No? Why is that? So what do you think about that, everyone? There's gonna be a new emote idea, and it is a Dragon's Dogma cake emote. I don't know if I want to make it animated that does like sort of a twerk left and right, or if it could be only static probably.
Wait. Huh?
Mm.
No. Whatever.
Hmm. Okay. After that, more Paramount voice. Okay. I mean, we'll see if I reach this part. With over here, what's up with these two frogs? All cakes are meant to be Ethan's cat. He's here. Ah, there you are. The award ceremony is over, then? Just the opposite, in fact. Both Mr. Aurelio and I are of the opinion, okay, that things are far from over. Indeed, I hereby announce, in my capacity as a referee, that you, Mr. Forward, have one more chance to jump. To maintain the fairness of this competition and to fulfill our duty of the calling, we must do a rejump. Dear Mr. Aurelio, as a contestant, cite the competition rules pertaining to competitive behavior that may bring harm to oneself and one's tribe. I forfeit my second jump attempt. I do not want to disappoint everyone again, nor bring ruin to our calling. This is the only truly responsible course of action. Wow, what a professional answer! He even had the specific clauses handy. He even gave it a touch of emotional appeal. Alright. Looks like playing hardball isn't going to work. Oh, Loose and Dew and Lotus Leaves. But you haven't left the venue. I don't understand what you mean to say, dear guest. This is the best place from which to watch the competition unfold. If you already wanted to give up, you wouldn't have stayed here exactly. Huh. You're right. You can see everything what's going on in the long-distance jumping contest from here. If he really had given up and no longer wanted to have anything to do with the contest, why would he stay? I don't wish to talk about this anymore. I believe I've been clear. Sorry, Estomp, and our two guests as well. No, for Robert, don't run away. He did not even wait for Brandon to finish, blah blah. Okay. The pond's sake is you two should hold the key, Mr. Stomp. I have an idea. What will be this idea? Did you do all of the other quests, Orb Hunter? So tiring. Hang on a moment. Listen to us. Would you? That's the thing. I'm done with all of the other side quests, except this one. Is there anything else I can help you with, dear guest? You saw the terrible state I was in. I admit, I mostly knew what you were going to say the moment I saw you arriving with a stomp. My answer is no, and so it will always be. Look at my ankles. There are not ankles that can carry such a heavy burden. Not ones that can save a princess. They look like pretty sturdy ankles to me. A finer pair of ankles I've ever seen. Yeah, my one doesn't either. But I made a mistake. No, I have been making mistakes all along. I'm sorry, you two, but I cannot continue competing. No, for Robert. You must believe in yourself. You must believe in these very weak ankles, I guess. You see, you're running fine, dude. You're halfway there. Hey, don't go. We just want to tell you one thing. One last thing. All frogs make mistakes. They just need to learn from them. That's all. Good guest. You do not understand. I initially believed that mistakes were mere drops of dew that fall upon our heads. Nothing that could truly knock a froggy down. But I was wrong. Perhaps they were never mere drops, but rather more akin to rocks at the bottom of a pond, whether the wood stuck into the waterbed, or a vent hidden within the muck. We can overlook them, bury them, step over them, or pretend they don't exist. But they will not rest, my friend. They will await their opportunity for a chance to come back to bite you. Please go, and let me go too. I am nothing but a mere lotus head who has had all its seeds removed. Oh, so sad. That deaf, sorry, you will not have any interest into Robert. He doesn't have any more seeds. Even the light breeze would surge through the many holes in my heart and chill me to the bone. I cannot take up this great burden. This is the voice of my heart. I have let all frogs down, including myself. You still have a retry, you know? Yeah, you've got another chance to prove yourself. I do not wish to taste the bitter pang of failure once more. My legs and my heart cannot. Wow! This lotus leaf is moving all of a sudden. What's going on? What? But it should have been fixed in place. No, it's moving forward. Please, stand firm, dear guest. I will steer it as best as I can. Oh no, what's going on? Wow, this leaf is rocking all over the place. We're gonna capsize. Lower, we need to lower. Damn it. Watch out, kid, the water pillar, kid. The lotus leaf won't withstand the impact. Don't worry. It's only a short course. There'll be all frogs, blah blah. Let's go keep lowering down the... This gotta be the end. What a close call. I've trained here before. Alright, blah blah. We are not able to read. Those two frogs are key on the shore, blah blah. Seriously, I can't read anything. Looks like he won't be able to reach the shore for now. Just like there's a key, not like that. I can't control it. Freaking out the key. Only one. Maybe I need to use the jet stream actually to go all the way up. Am I gonna be able to do it? I'm not even sure what's going on. It's fine. Gotta go fast, yeah. I can do this. I can do this. You can indeed. Current key feels like it's getting faster. Looks like control it. Leave it to me, everyone. We believe in you. We can do it. We made it. And we did not capsize somehow. Any English speaker or anyone who knows English enough can explain to me why is it capsized and not flipped. Would you look at that? Forward, the unyielding, forward, the bold. He seized the opportunity for a retry, and a spectacular leap. Spectacular indeed. This is a new patch, it's a new event. This is a miracle. It's a summer event, buddy. Capsize the keys, captivate the keys, not the same? This is a miracle without precedent. He is the only paper frog ever to leap across the precipice. I knew you had it in you, for Robert. I believed in you. The lotus leaf that suddenly started moving, that was your doing, wasn't it? It was something that Mr. Horillo and I came up with together. I apologize, dear guest, but for hiding this from you. Well, it was certainly exciting. I'd do it all over again. A bit of advance notice would be appreciated, though. Alright then, for Robert. Now that everyone has witnessed your great leap, you no longer have any reason to reject the victor's crown. Patch launched yesterday, yep. But it was a coincidence. A miracle born of circumstances. Just one fluke leap. It was only with the aid of these two guests that I was able to do it at all. I'll be honest. We were just having fun drifting alongside you. Exactly. We were just watching from the sideline. That big jump was all you. Still, our work wasn't in vain. Right. Hey. It wouldn't have been a waste to stand by and watch such a brilliant frog give up like that. You love it so much. And you trained so hard for so long. It would have been awful if you just given up. A tragedy for you and frog kind. Just glad that you did not actually give up. Honored guest. Truly, your hearts are purer than the first drop of morning dew. I'm sorry, my friend, to have done you such an injustice. You should have been the winner of that match. Come now. You proved that you were the best of us. Did you not? Please, listen to me. We have many competitions ahead of us, and I will gladly compete with you 100, 1,000 times more. But this time, we must put our best frog forward to fetch the princess. This is our calling, and the future of Rainsong Pond rests upon it. As such, there's no room for an error. Do you understand me? I do. Good, Forbert. That's wonderful. Well, this all seems to have turned out great. We have ourselves a real champion now, don't we? Next up, our champion shall go rescue the princess, and then our calling will be complete. Not to interrupt or anything, about that princess of yours. Yeah, so you said a whole bunch of about this princess of yours. Fetch her this, best frog that. Now everything's ready. Do you actually know where the princess is? Of course. We're about to go receive and rescue her, for she lives in the tower made of vines and giant trees. Yeah, the event challenges are fun, indeed. Only the brave, boldest, the most jumpiest of frogs may invade the thorns and deep mist, leaping atop the tower to deliver the princess from her cage. Princess, you don't mean the one in the forest, do you? Oh my god. When was the last time we got a dialogue from the traveler who is not a dialogue that we need to select? It's been quite a long time, sheesh. That's right. We met the princess previously when we went to the kingdom of Breezes and Bell. She does live in a very tall tower, and she even has a trial to select guardians. But she can't fly herself, so Paimon doesn't really think she needs saving. And she's selecting her own guardians. She doesn't seem to be waiting for anyone, pretty much. Really? Wonderful. That's wonderful. That said, I did not expect her to be able to fly. Well, that's wonderful. Then I shan't have to go all the way out there, just to mess up such an important task. In any case, I must confess to being a little tired. Having just jumped so far, I must rest. Hold, friend. I say hold. Ah, dewdrops above. You shall not escape from this matter. Mr. Horello, I believe that we should travel to the kingdom regardless, to see what's happening. You may be right, but this is quite strange. The princess does live in a high tower, and yet she needs no frog to save her. A stomp forward. It seems that we must just speak. We must speak to that princess. Well then, dear guest, please lead the way. Ah, there we go. We're done with this one. And next, what is must have another part, maybe? Are we done with all the quests from the event? I guess we could be close to that. Yeah, I guess we're officially done with everything. The quest, oh no, there's this one over here.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Help the forest dwellers with Nilo. Okay, let's take a look at what they want. Over there. Finally, we have the main quest back. There we go. What's up here? There's another puzzle.
Please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission with the tavern about to reopen.
Aha.
I'm sorry, Grandpa Almond. It's the truth.
What?
I was just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
How is this llama the grandson of this squirrel slash mouse slash paper thingy?
Almond, we're here to help.
Oh, hazelnuts on high. You could not have come at a better time.
I think
please allow me to introduce you. This is the bartender of the Calligraphy Tavern, Miss Citrus.
I think in the paper world, they don't seem to be sharing the same genetic baggage as other regular creatures do. So, she's so tall, indeed.
Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic.
Okay.
Her additions are what turn it into the finest brew in the land.
I see.
I
my bad, I skipped.
appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but my neck.
Oh, what's up?
Are you alright?
What's going on with you?
Terrible timing. Getting a kink in my neck at a time like this?
Exactly, that's why you need the magic tonic.
Could you give my tail a little twist? That should help free up the movement in my neck. I
Wow.
would do it myself, but I can't reach my own, and Grandpa Almond is too
No
old
shame.
and as
He
light
wants
as a feather.
us to touch his tail. How dare you?
Neck and tail are connected?
That's a good. I mean, technically, for an animal, the tail and the neck are basically the same long succession of bones, I guess.
Of course they're connected. Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain.
Yeah, I forgot that she's
Anyway,
a she.
You just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits. And
It was
then
obvious.
Put them in the barrel over there.
Okay. I guess let's go put him on the barrel. I don't think I need to read that. Okay. So what can I do from there? T.
This doesn't seem quite right.
Okay, so I need to basically now... Wait, I can T you? Can I move you like... okay, I need to aim you at the... Like this? Oh no, I need to eat on the fruit, right? And now I need to shrink down. Here we go.
This doesn't seem quite right.
Perfect. We got it. And finally last one. Easy peasy. There we go. We got it. No, let me take my rewards.
Perfect. My neck feels much better.
There we go.
So there really is some kind of connection between your neck and tail.
Apparently.
Thank you so much, everyone. I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern will be just as wonderful as before.
Who knows, maybe it's a feature that we never discovered on llamas. If we pull on the tail, they grow a neck, like giraffes.
That's another problem solved!
Let's go! Yeah, I did see Amber told me earlier. That's really nice. But I'm pretty sure it must be hiding something, they're gonna give us 1600 full gems are the best gems. Also welcome, Karadin. The guy who somehow is always lurking when I'm not streaming. But yeah, that's a nice thing that we can get more promos. For sure. Hopefully, very boosty. You don't trust Audioverse, same. There we go, another one. And last one. Oh, I need to wait for the right timing, I think. Yeah, I need to wait for the right timing. Yes! I think I got it. Here we go. Easy peasy.
Here you go.
It's definitely pretty easy. Bum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum. Let's see what's up with this main quest over there. How was your week, Karadin, by the way? Dum dum. What think he, Princess blah blah key. Hamanaki wonders if she found a hero that's really blah blah blah. Okay. Long week. I see. Hopefully it will get better for the end. Dum ba dum bum ba dum. At least you're officially done now with the move and also the house renovations and so on. Did you manage to fix your piping issues? You did not start. Mm-hmm. Who needs to mind? You're the only one anyway experiencing it, right? So no one will never know. So we're all completely stumped. How come you're all here? Looks like I'm here too. Oh, it's you. Such a relief that you've come. Thank you for coming, my honorable paladin. We seem to have run into a rather peculiar, stupid freaking English word, peculiar problem. For some reason, I cannot pronounce it correctly. Peculiar. It's just my brain is just trying to read the peculiar somehow. Peculiar problem. Oh no. Don't tell Paimon that the relic hasn't acknowledged Mr. Forbert either. Also, yes, Karadin, I finished the Spice Family Season 2. And my favorite episode was the end of the episode where they, they're all basically lying, if you see what I mean. That part made me laugh so freaking hard. If the problem was only that I had not been acknowledged as guardian, that would actually be simpler. How to put this? Mr. Forbert is indeed a champion jumper. That much is indisputable. But the trial he passed was Rainsong Pond's jumping contest, and when he was acknowledged as champion, it was a committee that declared him so. It is true that Her Highness resides in a tall tower, and that in this kingdom does indeed have its own series of arduous trials. You can't remember season 2? I think it's you know, the episode where Anya is basically lying about something in front of the class, and then she gets punished, and then she's coming back home, and then each of her father, mother, and also her uncle are all like, it's not good to lie. All the liars are just rotten, and then they all. About what did they break on? They did on break? Ah, yeah, exactly. That story, that part, fishes. It was so freaking. That one killed me. It is tricky that Her Highness resides in a tall tower, and that is in wait, that in this tower kingdom does indeed have its own series of arduous trials. Hmm. But she clearly isn't trapped. Much less needs me to jump up and rescue her. And those trials, no matter how good I was at jumping, I'd never be able to pass them. They just aren't designed for paper frogs. On paper, you seem like the perfect candidate, but the details just did not work out. What are we to do if we can't complete our calling? You keep talking about this calling of yours, and Mr. Forbert mentioned it too. What exactly is it? If you haven't found the guardian and princess you're looking for, why don't you just keep looking? Even if you don't find them right this instant. It's not like this place is gonna vanish into thin air. Our kingdom exists for its calling. It is also the only way we can save it. Likewise, the residents of the Rainsong Pond have sacrificed so much, and are continuing to sacrifice, for that princess who's nowhere to be found. Generation after generation of champions have quietly aged away, all that memory of their deeds fading away into oblivion. Mr. Horillo has spoken about of these brave ones before, weighted down by the burden of unrealized ambition. They are left with no other choice but to end their days in obscurity. Such a fate is crueler than the fall of a kingdom. Robert, we talked about this before. You said that you were going to reconsider, and now we must have faith in our champion. Our champion will not back down. If I were perched on a lotus leaf and suddenly found myself drifting away with the current, I would do my best to make sure it did not capsize in the middle of the river. Now that I carry the lotus head bangle, I will not. I cannot shirk my duty. This has nothing to do with courage, Mr. Horillo. Just justice, duty, sorry. Hey, Paimon knew our lotus leaf rafting experience wasn't a complete waste of time. Spoken like a true champion. But if I do end up going overboard, you'll have to call for a Stampy. He'd definitely be better at this than I am. He's a real champion when it comes down to it. So why have I ended up being the one on the lotus leaf? Haha, haha. Looks like we still have to go rafting a few more times. Ha! You sure are one unique champion. No matter how hard you try, you're always convincing you're going to fail. There's a kid frog. Nanny will love that, we'll see. You really need not worry. After all, not only did you come over here entirely on your own accord, but you had the courage to shoulder a great responsibility. You were brave enough to make a choice to boldly follow through with it. At least in my eyes, you're no less than any flying squirrel. Your Highness, thank you for your praise and for your trust. Besides, I'm already on this lotus leaf, so I can't get off now anyway. Hahaha. Well, anyway, now that we have the backing of so many strong fighters, I think it's time we headed into the cave of eerie murmurs to see what lurks in its depth. Saborn Sofash. There's no use trying to stop me. After all, have you ever been ever succeeded to holding me back? Come on, lighten up. This is the last clue we need to save the kingdom. But not a single princess that's gone into the cave of eerie murmurs has ever come back out again. If there's nothing in the cave of eerie murmurs, what does it matter whether I return or not? But on the other hand, if there were really is a clue to the salvation of the kingdom in there, then even if I were to be trapped inside, that wouldn't be such a bad thing, would it? What? What kind of place is this cave of eerie murmurs? Anyway, and why does your highness sound so serious? Oh, it's nothing out of ordinary. Simply put, it's where those princesses of past kingdoms researched for the answer. But even until the day their kingdoms vanished utterly, those princesses were never seen again. Huh? But never seen again? Surely you don't mean the cave swallowed them alive? They disappeared too? There isn't a single flying squirrel that knows, but we'll find out soon enough. To be safe, I'll bring the relic along with us. Who knows? It might just come in handy. Alright, everyone. Let's go. Given that one of you is an expert flyer, and the champion a champion jumper, I trust you'll both be able to keep up with me. So many opportunities to make Paimon voices with all these paper squirrels. Wow, Her Highness has flown off already. Let's catch up. Astelia. Okay. Let me see if they have anything else to say. Honorable Guardian, what can I do for you? About the kingdoms that failed to fulfill their calling. You? Alright. Since the princess herself has acknowledged you as the paladin of the breezes of bells, it is only right that I tell you about such matters. Prior to the current era of the kingdom of breezes and bells, this land has known many kingdoms. Just like us, their calling was to find the guardian of the kingdom, who would be acknowledged by the relic. But these kingdoms, which were established to fulfill a calling, declined and vanished before they could fulfill it. Not a single one of them managed to find a guardian who could save the whole kingdom. Vanished? So, if you can't fulfill this calling of yours, something bad will happen? That is correct. In some cases, the subjects of the kingdom suddenly lose their voices, while in others, the kingdom's water supply dried up overnight. Having lost their future, all of these kingdoms eventually faded into oblivion. If we cannot fulfill our calling, this will be our fate too. In any case, I wish you good luck, Paladin. You're welcome. The story is kind of interesting, though. It is. It is, I mean, it's totally unrelated to some sort of serious topic, but it's still interesting nonetheless. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Ha ha ha. It seems you're popular one indeed. Even Her Highness Princess Simist knows of you. About the price paid by Rainsong Pond. The Trex mark, what do you mean by the Trex mark? Oh, such a heavy topic. Well, seeing you've asked, it would be rude not to give you an answer. Oh, but everything seems fine over at Rainsong Pond. You also look so happy to be jumping around and taking part in the contest. In one sense, that is so. The waters of Rainsong Pond have never dried up, and the contest has never been interrupted. Each committee working tirelessly away, and each contestant training constantly, doing everything they can to be up to the task of saving the princess someday. But all those paper frogs, endlessly laboring, they are the price that Rainsong Pond has paid. From the moment we are born, our calling is to practice jumping and save the princess. Every aspect of life at Rainsong Pond revolves around this. Innumerable paper frogs have sat on Rensong Pond's committee, and countless champions have been chosen. But all this time, we've never managed to find our princess. Generation upon generation of frustrated champions have thus aged. I think we already read that part, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. Maybe not. Give me a sec. Let me try again. Okay. Okay, I read that one. Generation, I read that one too. Okay. All they can do is watch helplessly as their once powerful legs grow weak and their fine webbed feet gradually wither away. Ha! And the worst of all, because our champions keep aging, we must constantly train new ones to ensure that we have the strongest paper frogs ready at all times should the princess suddenly appear. So, Rensong Pond's contest continues without any sign of an ending. Yet now, none remember the names of those champions who, though they too once cherished the calling, ended up aging away in helpless impotence. And as Princess Simis put it, weighted down by the burden of unrealized ambition, they are left with no other choice but to end their days in obscurity. Such a fate is crueler than the fall of a kingdom. But that's enough about all that. The atmosphere suddenly feeling rather heavy. Let us place our trust in Forbert and the Princess Simis. I'm sure they'll be able to do something about it. I see. All this, and you understand even 10% of all of it, yeah? Wait, where's a stamp? A stamp. Oh, that good fellow? He said he was going to for a stroll to get some fresh air. Perhaps he's practicing his diving as we speak. If only a stamp could share some of his relaxed mindset with Forward. Even a fifth of it would do. I see. And see you. Alright, please take care. I'll be waiting here for you all to return. So basically, the story of this is about a prophecy waiting for the hero that will basically save the kingdom and blah blah. And basically, there's a princess that is waiting for a guardian that she will be acknowledging. But the issue is that, yeah, it's not the right princess right now. I think at least not the one that can acknowledge, and therefore, oh, Al Hatam almost died there. It's fine. It's only Al Hatam. Wait, can I actually just TP? Yep. Let's go right away. Yeah, we have yet to find actually the right guardian and find the princess actually. Didn't the princess take us to the cave of eerie murmurs before? I'm not sure she heard a strange voice while we were there. Huh. Just let you guys know. Us paper frogs aren't very good at jumping in caves. Don't worry, Mr. Forbert. Paimon might have just been hearing things. I am a voice, but a voice is not life. Interaction is only born of contradictions, and only interaction is dialogue. There it is again! Do not fear, these voices will not harm us. They are simply lamenting their own past, lamenting the past. Are these the princess's voices? Be precise, both princesses and princes. What they have in common is they all voices from fallen kingdoms. They came in search of answers, but found nothing. All they could do was stay and lament their fate in vain. You know this place well. You must have come here many times before. You show great intuition, as one would expect of a paladin. That is correct. I have come here often since my ascension. After all, compared to all those princesses and princes from the past, there's nothing special about me at all. It was wishful thinking indeed for me to have imagined that a miracle might suddenly appear and that I'd find our true guardian just like that. But for the sake of my kingdom, I had to keep searching for a way to fulfill my calling. I could not simply stand by and watch it fade away. So I looked everywhere, but found nothing. Finally, though, I narrowed down my search to the cave of eerie mirrors. But because this cave has never been thoroughly investigated, and so as not to drive Saborn and Sufash sick with worry or cause their voices to go hoarse, I have never entered the cave of eerie mirrors itself. Now, for the future of the kingdom, and all our aged kingdom champions, I have no choice but to go in. Welcome, Jean. How are you doing? How is week? Are you back at work after your 2 days off? Don't be afraid, Your Highness. Don't be afraid, Your Highness. Not only do you have the super strong Hastelia, but the champion jumper, Mr. Forward, to go back you up. And also the seasoned floater Paimon too. No matter what happens, we'll make sure you stay safe. Right, Hastelia? Mr. Forward? At your service, Your Highness. Leave it all to me. We've got your back, I think. I mean, we've hopefully got your back. Seriously, caves aren't designed for jumping in. It's whatever day today. Hopefully it will get better then. It's alright, Mr. Champion. We still have plenty of time to prepare. After all, we need to figure out how to get into this cave first. Okay. Try to open the door. Let's see. Perfect. Now you're in reach. There we go. Perfect. I finally last one. There we go. We're done. The door open. Then come, everyone. Let us enter. Perfect. What's up in this place? It's so chilly around here. Such a strange vibe. Did you start this event already, Jean? Someone's just glad that we haven't seen anything weird. Wait a sec. What's that carved on the wall over there? It looks like a story? What's it about? After setting up the trials herself, the princess awaited her guardian within the kingdom. I think I recall the story from the kingdom's records. In the legend, it is said that despite the passing of much time, still there came no sign of a guardian, and it seemed that the kingdom's resources would soon run dry. The princess, whose name was CEO, yeah, okay. Therefore, he made a decision. She let her kingdom's people fall into deep slumber and sealed off all its land except the tower, where she alone remained to await the coming of the guardian. What became of this princess? The guardian that she awaited never came. In the end, she is said to have come to the cave of eerie mirrors alone, then vanished from the world without a trace. It is true that this princess showed great courage, but I cannot say that I agree with her approach. As I see it, by deciding to simply wait there while her people slept in blissful ignorance, she consigned her kingdom to an unknown fate. Instead, she should have taken the initiative by calling upon her people to unite as one, seeking out this guardian together. If she had done this, Even if all their efforts had turned out to be in vain, at least she would have known that she'd done all she could. Hey, it's just as the last line of the story says, stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. Your Highness, it hasn't come to that yet. Yeah, come on. Come on. There's still hope. And who knows? There might be some important clues left for us to find. Forgive me. I seem to have forgotten a little carried to have gotten a little carried away. Anyway, let's keep searching. Looking around us, it seems like we haven't completed the trials of the Cave of Eerie Mirrors yet. Okay. Being a cave are completely different from how someone imagined. Let's proceed slowly. Alright. Before we proceed slowly, I'll just be going for a quick bathroom break. I think there has to be a ton of text over there. Irritating thing is that it is both reasonable and obvious. Will I get the text? I think I missed the text if there was any. What about this one? A system for saying goodbye. It's so glaringly obvious. Interesting. CEO Ya has to be Asian. No, CEO Ya is just a title probably. Okay. What's the next? What's going on? Lotus leaves and dewdrops. What the? Why has this story been carved on the wall? What is it? Someone's carved a story here that goes, once upon a time, there was a paper frog who wished he had a pair of wings. He prayed to the goddess, who told him that if he could jump higher than all the other frogs, he would have his wings. Wait a sec. If we could already jump higher than all the other frogs, why would he need wings? Maybe it's just hyperbole. No, this champion's name is actually recorded in the committee's register. This paper frog, whose name was Sibrilus, once won the championship 7 times in a row. No frog was his equal. His symbol was a pair of wings made of lotus leaves, so they dubbed him Winged Sibrilus. No more throwing, and unfortunately, Jane, if I activate the throwing system, that's what is crashing the stream. So you have the choice. We can bring back the throwing system, but then I will be crashing every 1 minute to 4 hours. 7 times in a row. Paimon heard you won the championship many times in a row too, Mr. Forward. Me? Yes, I've won it 7 times, and Stomp 6. But I'd be no match for this champion. Back in those days, they had to figure it out all out themselves, without any experience to go on. Blame Orb Hunter indeed. If my generation of frogs have jumped higher than others, it is merely by jumping up from the shoulders of giants. There he goes again, putting himself down as usual. So what happened to that champion? This I do not know. According to the committee's records, in the last jumping contest he ever took part in, Sibrilus came second. Second? So that means, indeed, it does. Given that he no longer felt up to the task of rescuing the princess, Sibrilus announced his retirement there and then. He told his friend that the jumping contest no longer held any meaning for him, and that unless he rediscovered its meaning someday, he would never again compete. From that day forth, not once was his name ever mentioned in the records of Rainsong Pong. So just like those princess and princesses, there was a point in time after which this champion simply vanished from the world. That's right. All in all, the story really doesn't seem like a promising omen. Hold on a minute. The last line of the story is also, stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. Why does this line keep reappearing? We better complete the rest of the trials first. Yes, you're right. So let's focus on the puzzle before us. Alright. Let me keep going for a quick... wait. I wonder here where it will lead us in the end. What is all this in here? Looks like this cave has no intention of just giving us the answers, but rather plans on testing us instead. The road to success is never straight, huh? Another trial? Let's do this. I'm a bit tired. I'll leave this one to you. Exactly. I'm truly sorry but to put you through all this, my paladin, but this is the last step. Please, let us your strength. Amon's so exhausted. She feels like she can barely float. But seeing as it's Her Highness asking, let's give it all we got. Astelia. Thank you. Then, let's go take a look at this final trial. Alright. Do you need one? No, you don't need any reasons to bonk flat death. To make a baby... You don't want to make a baby for no reason? Does bonking you means making a baby? I'm a bit confused. Okay, so right before I continue, I'll go for a quick bathroom break. I'll try to finish this part of the quest. I'm guessing there might be maybe another part before part 1 is officially over. But if it's the case, I'll keep that for probably another stream. So we'll see. We'll see how long it will take to finish this part of the event. I'm pretty sure now I must be really close to be done with it, right? Does it show me like the list of quests? Okay, we have 3 parts, plus this, plus narration footnotes and textual mystery. These are all the different gameplay tutorials, okay. Next. What do we get? Wow. All of this, everything I did for the last 4 hours only gave me 30 promo gems. You gotta be kidding me. Also, welcome back, Stag. How did your grind dailies and such go? Also, I'll be right back. I'll go for a quick bathroom break. BRB in less than 1 minute. Thank you for the support as always.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Alrighty, I'm back. So, also welcome.
Wait.
How should I call you, Van? Can I?
Whatever.
So about you, okay? You said okay. I'm doing free Abyss. Sorry, I did not change this. I mean, I'm doing Abyss for people, but then it's only off stream nowadays. But it's only also for the people who are close to the community. But otherwise, I can maybe help you figure out like what priorities you might want to focus on in order to make your Abyss more easy over time, whether it is for yourself or for someone else who's gonna make it for you. Imagine not changing my bio. I know I forgot. But how far did you get into Van in your abyss right now? Whether it's you or someone else. Let's see what's going on this part over here. You just need floor 12. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, unfortunately I don't do Abyss anymore, at least on stream, because I don't get anything out of it. So that's why I moved on now. Nowadays I'm more variety streamer than doing Abyss for people. I should. Let me change it. Wait, how do I change it already? Here? Abyss, offline Abyss, I guess, off stream. Abyss for regular. I guess we can go with that. So, in the meantime, welcome. A long time no see, Omega. Love balls. Yeah, I used to be doing it, Stack. That's the thing. From like October 2022, all the way to maybe recently, like May 2024, I was doing Abyss on a regular basis. But now I don't do anymore, or at least I don't do on stream. That's what this signature is for. You never understood, Omega? Just type okay, sure. Why does Genshin need my signature? Sus. Yeah, you can write basically a message however you like. That's what it's for. Okay. Like this. Now how do I get up there? Perfect. Perfect. Now how do I get up there? I don't think it's possible to get it from this side. Hey, welcome in. I'm doing well. What about you? As Jean said, okay, is better. No, I mean the service, the Abyss service is still there. It's just that people must request it and. Okay, how do I do this time now? I need to activate this flower. I see. Let's activate this one first. Perfect. Now it will work. There we go. Boom. Easy peasy. It's like blah 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 blah. We cannot read because it goes too fast. When did these candles light up? Yay! That must mean we've passed this trial, huh? Hey. That all went pretty smoothly. Who's queen of trials now? That's right. This gal. Well, practice makes perfect. How has your week been, Most wanted style curved shots? Apparently, yes. I don't know, maybe it's if it was a straight line, it would just be too obvious. I guess, maybe. You got Navia, congratulations, Hinun. Let's go. You're in such good shape. If only I was as talented as you are. Huh. Did you hear that? Stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. Once upon a time, there was a paper frog who wished he had a pair of wings. He prayed to the goddess, who told him that if he could jump higher than all the other frogs, he would have his wings. Long ago, there was a princess who personally set up a trial in the kingdom. She waited and waited and waited. Oh, guardian, where art thou? Yeah, the paper's talking. In this world. That's not really that weird. You're hitting 244k? Ooh. Let's go. How many, now that's the question, how many constellations and refinements did you get, Hinum, huh? Should you build her like a tank or a gun? Like a gun? Another paper frog, just like me. Another useless champion. Squandered the years and a pair of worthless, withered wings. Wait. Surely, you can't be. I'm an evaporated dewdrop. A pair of wings too weak for flight. The name is Sibylus is no longer one. I am fit to bear. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Highness Princess CEO Ya. Her name is CEO Ya, right? Not CEO Ya. CEO Ya. CZOR1? Okay, I mean, not bad. It is an honor to meet you too, Your Highness. You, yet another stranger, another princess. So, Paimon's getting the champion and the princess mentioned in the story on the wall. They just look like two manuscripts. It is an honor to meet you both. You have resided in this cave for a long time now, so you should know why we're here. High on weed? Sheesh. Your Highness, have you found the answer you were looking for? Where is the guardian we are looking for? Great champion, where is the princess that us paper frogs are supposed to save? High on life? Sheesh. What kind of drug do you need in order to be high on life? Do you need copium or hopium, Jean? Just need 28 wishes, okay, for a weapon. Good luck. Can get copium early PD. 5 more pulls, 1 day. Great champion. Where is the princess that us paper frogs are supposed to save? Thank you for the prime, Swaggers. Really appreciate it. Didn't you share this like a while ago? Is Twitch broken as always? You got the key guaranteed or what? Hopefully it is the case. This was too loud? What do you mean? It was not loud. It was as usual. You should go back. There are no answers here. Only question after question. No river awaits, and the lotus leaves do not exist for us. The pond has never seen Victory's laurel, nor a princess. You think? Yeah, I think you did like a few days ago. It's just Twitch being Twitch, I guess. Stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns. Such a futile expectation. When will the cycle end? Keep waiting, keep waiting. There are no answers here. Only question after question. You're only gonna do 1 pull. You have almost 6. Let's go. The pen that wrote these words has not aligned back upon the page. Yet the ink of fate has long dried up. Neither the guardian nor the period that marks the end shall appear. Thus it has always been, until now. but each should follow its own course. This is destiny's inexplicable hope. When will the path ahead reveal itself? What are they talking about? What are they talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Whatever it is, it doesn't sound too promising. They might as well have said nothing. Exactly. But why? No river waits, and the lotus leaves do not exist for us. That makes it sound like Rainsong Pond is already. Neither of the guardian nor the period that marks the end shall appear. Anyway, we shouldn't jump to the conclusion too soon. We haven't even completed the trial yet. Alright, giving up before the contest has even ended seems like bad etiquette indeed. Let's take care of the trials first. Yeah, let's stay positive. Maybe there'll be a pleasant surprise waiting for us. Stop making my ears bleed with that Paimon voice acting. What are you talking about? That Def is enjoying the amazing Paimon performance. Excuse him. He's too excited. I can understand. Okay, so I need to put that there. First, I guess we're gonna be activating this. Okay. Second. What's up over there now? Perfect. Can I get them all 4? I think yes. Did I miss that one? I'm missing one little donut, right? Somewhere. I need to start over all over again, probably. Okay. Okay, first. Second. Third now. I need probably to go all the way up, right? Yep, there we go. Wait, it didn't work? Ah, that one down, okay, I see. There we go, okay. I don't know if I'll have enough time, but we'll try. Perfect. And there we go. Easy peasy. He did want Ninu, but survived good without her. Yeah. I mean, Navia is actually surprisingly a good character, Stag, because she's the first Geo character who finally makes sense in Genshin Impact in terms of with the elemental reaction, and in the case of Navia stacking the shield with elemental particles. Contrarily to other Geo characters, that doesn't make any sense because they just don't benefit from crystallization. Yeah, she's really worth it. That's why she's the first Geo meta character actually, because like Ito was fine back in the old days, you know, when there was the power creep was very low, and so on. But nowadays, Ito, unless you have C6 R5, he doesn't do much actually. Mono Geo doesn't do much nowadays compared to what it used to, due to how the enemies nowadays with the bond also mechanic and this and that, it makes just Geo meta less and less relevant, or at least feel less relevant, I would say. 900k key every rotation. 900k on your daddy, sure. Who are your DPS? Well, seems like we've passed all the trials, right? We passed the trial, but nothing seems to have happened. I brought the relic, but it hasn't reacted at all. Are we really meant to just keep waiting here? But what exactly are we waiting for? It's not like some kind of god's gonna suddenly swoop down and tell us what to do, is it? What we are willing to do is wait. All we can do is wait. Meaning lies in watching. Lies in waiting. The future lies unknown. Daddy Chino, of course, that Daddy Chino. How dare you Stag, even think of another daddy when we say daddy? There's only one daddy in the whole Genshin Impact. Screw Nevidet, screw Riosley with his big cake, and so on. They're all nothing next to daddy. They're real. When did they appear? When did they appear? And insisting that we wait like that. What are we even waiting for? Ayato is daddy? No. Ayato is like a kid next to Daddy Chino. Perhaps a kid they do not know either. Which is why they've been waiting all this time. So long that they turned into a manuscript. We are echo with nowhere to return. Existences that do not exist. Unfinished chapters of blank paper. As are you. What the heck? Why? Why are you calling us blank paper? Thank you very much for the follow, Jean, for the third time, I think, this week. Together, let us go back to where we belong. Stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns. Each follows its own course. Hey you! Piles of rotten paper. Why do you think just keep telling us to wait? Your Highness, waiting will get us nowhere. So that's it. I knew I wasn't in the wrong place. Your baby in the game is Furina? Fufu? Okay. Good choice, good choice. I like Hydro Archon. She's definitely one of my favorites when it comes to her personality. Actually, now that I think about it, there's like only two Archons I like the personality. It's basically Raiden and how to say Furina, because Nahida, she has a very nice personality, but she's too how to say sort of pure. Like she's too kind, she's too kind of perfect and so on. Like you will know, key fishes. I like when my waifus are not perfect. And specifically, I like when my waifus are old or old-looking people, at the very least. Your Highness, a key princess, CEO, yeah. I have mine, sir. To the rest of you, it is time for us to part ways. She was a pure branch, key. Of course, she's pure. Yeah, but she's too young. She's too pure and young, so that's why. Thank you all for everything you have done. But no, also her personality. The thing is, I feel like her personality is not being displayed as much as the other archons. Except Zhongli. Zhongli has no personality for me, in my opinion. Except his personality is qualified as not having a personality, I guess, for me. I'm kidding, but he kind of he feels very lame compared to Furina and Raiden. Raiden is like Like, Zhongli is broke like you. Or like me. I'm out of line, but I'm right. Thank you all for everything you have done. Now it is clear to me that the answer lies not in the cave of eerie murmurs. Murmurs, whatever. Murmurs. I don't know how they pronounce it in English. Murmurs. 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 I'm not sure. When I first arrived, I was afraid I would have to pay a heavy price to find a way to save the kingdom here. Mur. Muir. In the end, the cave of Hiri Murmurs holds nothing more than a pile of old manuscripts, deceiving themselves by waiting. It is great relief to know that hope still lies elsewhere. Murmurs? They could just say murmurs. Okay, murmurs, I guess. The future lies the unknown, meaning lies in the waiting. No, your highness, meaning lies is in the unknown. Waiting leads only to waiting. I most certainly will not save the kingdom using such a method. In the guardian does not come. I will go in search of them. If I cannot find them in my kingdom, I will search the rest of the world instead. If they are not to be found in this world, then I shall keep searching beyond it. Even if my kingdom is destined to fall, I wish to witness its final moments, when its ending is written. Such blindness, such impetuosity, such frivolity, such ignorance, such superficiality, such impatience. Hey, wait, did they just describe Fat Death / Orb Hunter, I think? Say what you will, but as you yourself just put it, stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. That artifact grinding, hopefully your luck will get better. Hotel Hoyoki give more RD luck on that damn domain then? You mean all the domains, almost? If your path lies here and in endless waiting, then mine lies instead on the road ahead. Did get her C3 R1? Ooh. Let's go. Can I say something? Huh. If you were to deem it acceptable, I would like to go along with your highness too. Wow, someone seems pretty motivated all of a sudden. After all, if I could help your highness find your guardian, that could also be interpreted as saving the princess. I am the champion of Rensong Pong. Even if I do it for Rensong Pong, I must continue to fulfill my duty. If you are willing to help, then on behalf of the entire kingdom of breezes and bells, I thank you. That is most alright. I will, of course, still have to ask the committee's opinion, especially Horillo and Estampi. As you know, I've always seen out of to cause trouble. We believe in you, our champion of champions. Great. So what's Huh? Your Highness, the relic next to you, it's lighting up. Oh my god, there we go. What's going on? Cutscene, everyone. We got one cutscene after 4 hours, 41 minutes. It's fine. Why is that? Want me to pull? Start a key flying just like that? Become a key, how comes the relic? Wait, that's what the key each should follow its own course meant. Her Highness Key seemed to have figured out something out that Paimon hasn't. Sounds to me like saying first need find the lotus leaf and then drift the has the only key considered what would happen if we fell into the water. We just have to climb up back out again and keep prove our courage overcoming blah blah. Did I thank you for your kindness, Her Highness, blah blah. Mm-hmm. You're not bad for competing, but now you have no choice. Her Highness, it's Her Highness, hello! Look, Her Highness is flying along with a bunch of people and frogs. Look, our relic is shining up ahead. Our guardian is coming. This wonderful news. We can finally fly around without having to worry. Unfortunately, we don't have to activate or pay attention to this ride. Finally, time to live our Peter Pan dream, everyone. Courage lies in dialogue, survival in returning, meaning in seeking. Isn't that our champion? Hey, Forbert. Forbert is flying. He's incredible. Look over here, Mr. Champion. Give us a wave with your champion feet. The good fellow's blushing. Let's not embarrass him any longer. Oh, that's what happens. Fascinating. High on weed, let's go. Stories follow rules unfolding cyclical patterns, but each follow its own course. Farewell, may all of you find your own way forward. Farewell. There we go. We arrived. And high on life. Oh, my leg. Is it still on the ground? I can barely feel it anymore. All four of your feet is still firmly on the ground, Mr. Champion, and they're in better condition than any of us are. Those princesses from the past, they seem to have left too. I hope that they'll never return to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs. Hey, seems our trip to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs wasn't for nothing after all. With the relic lit up, there's hope of your highness's kingdom again. That is indeed so. The fact that the relic has lit up means that it has found a guardian worthy of acknowledgement. It seems the guardian that the relic was looking for was not a valiant warrior in the usual sense. A true guardian who is worthy of acknowledgement is one who always follows their heart. Someone who pushes forward relentlessly, in spite of their fear. It turns out that this relic, which we'd been treating like the problem, was actually the answer all along. Those manuscripts that were waiting in the cave. We've been waiting for their path to appear. Waiting all this time. But waiting leads only to more waiting. Hey. No one can find the solution to a problem simply by searching within the problem itself. Like, you wouldn't be able to pick a leaf from a tree if you were standing on the leaf itself. Why not? Just lift up the tree and the leaf with you on it. Huh. Sounds complicated. Paimon's feeling dizzy now. What do you mean, Paimon? You're probably one of the few who could be doing that. Because you can levitate. If you have the strength. Anyway, none of them were acknowledged by the relic as guardians. Your Highness and Mr. Forbert were though. So now the relic has lit up and we found our guardian. Doesn't that mean that the problem's solved, Your Highness? Well, you could say that, but I still haven't managed to figure out exactly why it lit up. Looks like Saborn and Sufash will be doing some more research for me. Oh, and now that the guardian's been chosen, doesn't that mean that the relic's trial has lost its meaning too? It would be a shame to tear it all down. I'd still like to have another go or two, exactly. Read faster. It's fine, it's fine. I'll be doing Imaginarium on my account, and after that, my second account, plus Abyss. I haven't done my Abyss, I think. And then after that, there's Imaginarium on Jean, Imaginarium on Yosh. Who else there was? I think there was actually some other things. Oh yes, exploration 100% on 2 accounts plus all the quests. Leveling up my characters, grinding all the materials, and I have at least, if I'm not mistaken, I have at least 27 plus characters unbuilt on each account. And then after that, Abyss did reset, didn't it? I'm not sure about that one. And I do Imaginarium. I do help with Imaginarium if you need fishes for regulars. What else do you want to know about, Nada? No, I will keep the trial in place, but it will now be used to train guardians rather than to choose them. If every flying squirrel were to become guardian someday, then no matter what difficulties the kingdom of breezes and bells faced, we could overcome them together. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. Just a pity that the relic refused to light up sooner, and that Saborn and Sufash stood in my way. Now that I've been acknowledged by the relic, I shall do whatever I wish. Oh my god. Feels like we basically, the relic just elected a despot, or a tyrant, or a dictator. That's why you're the princess, Your Highness. No. Her Highness's title should now be Guardian Princess of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. So, Your Highness, would it be alright if I took part in the training in your kingdom? But you're already the champion. You're already up for anything now, huh? Well, let's see, you're in Navia. I mean, you can send the UID. Unless you redeem the channel points, I can take a look via Enka without showing it on the stream, you know. No. Didn't you hear that sound just now? That voice that was speaking. This is a trial that you must face to serve Princess Celeste and fulfill your calling. Nope. Whose voice was it? It was the same as the voice of the manuscript that claimed to be Sibrilus in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs. Surely the great champion himself doesn't actually believe that I can fulfill Rainsong Pond's calling? But Princess Celeste doesn't need me to save her. If anything, I'm the one who needs her help. So you told him you could do it? Huh? No. I did not. Or rather, he had no intention of hearing my opinion anyway. But seeing as it's for the calling of Rainsong Pond. What choice do I have? What's your best built character on Orb Hunter? It's Daddy Chino, but it's only because she's a power creep. There's only account review. Yeah, there's no character review. But I'll be calling out even if I won't be technically showing up, I'll be saying it out loud the stats, so it's more or less the same. It's just that if you want to flex, you need to use your channel points. I can also look at 2 other characters you have on your profile in the meantime. You're saying you would like to undergo the trial? Then, of course, you're welcome to. I couldn't be more delighted to hear that the champion of Rainsong Pond is willing to serve in my kingdom. Besides, I had plans to travel far away in the future, and I was actually just about to invite you to come along with me. Okay, let me take a look at your UID. So sad, Pladev. Now, among all the things that I've listed, there's also this adding now. I need to take a look at the Hinum's UID. Let's make sure to take a look at all the 6 characters on the profile. Everyone. First, we're gonna start with Navia. Now we have here 2217. Good start for the attack. 63% plus 191%. R5 for the ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword. No constellation. 1, 10, 2 for the skills. And then finally energy recharge at 143%. Now if I look at your stats. Okay, so one of your only issue is, from what I can see, your goblet. Your goblet is the only one you need to replace. Yeah, no, it's fun. Stag. For people who wants me to show, they need to redeem it with channel points. That's why. Do you have any questions, Hinu? Because at some point, Stag, when I was doing Abyss, I was a bit tired to be interrupted by people who just wanted me to flex their character, their account, and so on. So I decided to put this rule in order to now force the people who wants to flex to accumulate the channel points at least. Like he got her today. She's pretty good. She's already pretty good. Seriously, Stag, not Stag, Hinu, for a character you just got today. So once you will be able to replace the circuit, have that 10%, that 10% Geo, of course, goblet with 10% crit rate and close to 21%, you'll get closer to 200 plus for the crit damage. The other that I can see that might maybe need a replacement. There's none other actually. The other artifacts are already pretty good as it is, except maybe your sand. Your sand, you did not get much luck because you got some defense percents on yeah, you got some defense percent, unfortunately. So your sand and your goblets are the two pieces you can probably change eventually. But yeah, I mean, yeah, for me it was more like there was a circumstance also of the partner push, and at some point, I kind of started wanting to, you know, give more time and attention to the people who were giving it back, if you see what I mean. And after all, there are so many lines, dialogues to read, Orb Hunter, that we will never know when I'll be able to log on your account and pull for Navia. Maybe a banner will be over by the time. Fake orbs build. You'll be listening though. Have a good BRB. After all, okay, there are bound to be places in this world where the wind doesn't blow. When that time comes, we'll have to rely on those champion legs of yours. Really? Then I'll try my best to not make any mistakes. Though I've never tried jumping with anyone riding on my back before. Then you'll have to try harder from now on. And to the two of you, thank you for all the help you've given me and my kingdom. Though there are still so many mysteries yet to be solved. Why did we need to find a guardian? And why would a kingdom fall into decay by itself? And why would Rainsong Pond have such a calling? But at least the kingdom has been saved. So now I have more time to contemplate these questions. Astelia, don't you think that those manuscripts in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs seem to be related to a story we heard before? That legend that Nilo told us about? The goddess of fate who used to ink to compose her stories? Do you know something about all this? Well, it's a long and complicated... It's a long and complicated... Well, actually, it's not that long or complicated story. You tell Princess Celeste for birth, blah blah. Thank you for skipping this. So basically, everything we've been through is a story written by the goddess of fate. Alright, now we've really become characters in the story. But seeing as that goddess wrote us in, why didn't she give us an ending? First, those poor souls in the cave, and now us. We've all been through so much. So that must mean it was also the goddess of fate who came out with that line. Stories follow rules, unfolding this in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. I need some time to think about these matters more deeply. My loyal paladin, please take these gifts as a token of my gratitude. These were the only treasures I brought with me. If you have time, please come back to visit the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells again. I believe that you may have some questions for me. But first, I must rest well and think hard. There we go. Are we done? Isn't it over? No, it's not over. There's probably another chapter right after, right? Next quest? Where's the next quest? Come on. There has to be more than that. There we go. We have another part of the quest right there. Well, that quest is actually quite long. Alright, let me log on your account. Vladim's about to scream, I think. Welcome, Trash. How are you doing today? How do I like the event? You did not like the Velorium? Actually, I found the Velorium kind of fun with the roller coasters and so on. I found it at least more diverse than redoing Golden Apple Archipelago. But then I prefer that one actually. No more Genshin, darn. What the heck, Nani? Your favorite content. Nani acting like a tsundere, aka a person who cannot acknowledge her love for something or someone, and then just reacts in a very impetuous way. Now let me see, Orb Hunter. Also, let me reduce the sound a bit. Okay. Orb Hunter. Let me see. There you are. But we're just gonna be doing some polls and then after that we're most likely gonna be raiding. So to all the people right now, make sure to stay around for the prediction. It's gonna be time to use your channel points to see if you're gonna be lucky and win big or lose big. Don't forget the channel points redeems are still available regarding Welkin Express Pass, Battle Pass, Game Keys redeem, or things related to Wuthering Waves, Zenless, or HSR and stuff like that. All Getcha games from Hoyo who have the same price for everything, I guess. Something like that. Imagine forcing me to log on your account. You better have more than freaking one pull, seriously, Orb. Anyone else who would like me to pull for you? Now is the time. Right now, this account is, as we can see, Tio Timer, aka Orb Hunter, aka Totally Not Scam Hayo. Hero Hayo is the best. What else? Flat Death. Totally Not Scam Hayo. Am I missing one? I don't think so. Also, welcome, Liv. How are you doing today? Wow, literally making me pull for 3 freaking... Making me log on your account for 3 freaking miserable pulls. Wait. If I'm not mistaken, I owe you something like 28.45 euros. How much does it translate to? Let me calculate. You have Genesis? Where? You have like 301 Genesis. So let me see. If I convert, okay, let me convert. Here, what? USD to no, not USD. CAD to euros. I know. Wait. It was USD, right? So USD to no euros. Okay, whatever. Let's start with that. So now, wait, no, I want actually in CAD. Never mind. Okay, so let's start. 28.45. So it's 42.60. Sheesh. What pack can we buy with 42.60? We can buy actually 2 packs like this. Or at least 1 pack of 1,900. But you don't have the times 2, so it's not worth it. That's the issue. Big Sag. But we can wait also for you to get more giveaways. And then you basically accumulate the money worth for the other one. That pack over there, the 60, almost 69. Almost. We could do that. You unlock those points, okay, you acquired from exploring blah blah key, spending resin, okay, unfortunately you don't get points solely by spending resin. Sag. No, I'm pulling for Navia for Orb Hunter. Since there's only 3, we can only do maybe 3 to 4 pulls. Yeah, 4 pulls, 5 pulls, I think, max. Unfortunately. But what is the PD history? Let's take a look. I think you said it was really close to 50, right? To soft PD. It seems to be the case. 14, there we go. So it's 13. So we're currently at 65. 65. You don't know how to count apparently. 5 times 13 is 65. Here's pull now, okay. So the new pulls haven't count. Ah, I see, I see. But how many pulls did you do then? What is the PD? Because I don't want to single PD, a single pull on from 76 to 80. I know that you're just waiting to blame me on how dare you not doing a 10 pull on my from 76 to 85, blah blah blah, when you did not give me much choice. I know you, Orb. It's a trap. It's definitely a trap. Alright. Good luck. And we got a amazing... Oh my god. The Skyrider sword. Sheesh. You don't need to pull anymore. You got the best weapon that can replace any waifus or husbandos. Let's see for the next. And we got another amazing blue. Spam all the good luck, everyone, for the last 3 pulls. The last flat death 3 pulls. I repeat. Please spam all the good luck. What do you mean? Wow, amazing! I'm currently wishing you good luck. I'm making sure that the people in the chat take part in their. There we go. All right. Let me use this. Perfect. So then we have now 2 more pulls. Amazing, I know. Let's see. What are we gonna get? So many blues. Oh my god. One more. Or one last, maybe. One very last. Gold. Gold. Freaking gold right there. Is it going to be, please? Oh my god. There we go. There is the Navia for you. Congratulations. Let's go. Were you... Wait, you were actually really on 50-50? So let's go. I'm glad for you.
Perhaps even as long as all the titles in front of my name.
Congratulations, Ladef. Now let's get out of this place. Let's go take a look at how Flatdef's Imaginarium was. Time to see, time to expose Flatdef for not getting hard difficulty on his broken account, relative to mine, of course. Where's okay, Imaginarium? It's over there. What do I see? No, I cannot change. Sorry, we won't be able to see Navia unless we can actually showcase her and your Imaginarium without any level, without any artifacts or weapons. I mean, she has the best weapon, the default weapon, level 1. Can I see actually somewhere where how is the progression? How do I get to see actually the wait? This one is only 8 rewards. How many rewards can we claim? Check rewards. Where? You think it's 8 max? Okay, so you got all the rewards. Oops. I think I should not be doing that. You might have not done anything about it, right? Or not. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done. I mean, let's go take a look at your Navia. By the way, this is Flat Depth's best character so far. As you can see, 2,567 plus 71% for crit rate, crit damage 193. Energy recharge a bit low, but it doesn't matter for her. She's really good. And every time I'm using her on his account specifically, I make sure to screw up on the rotation to have him scream. That's a lot of defense. I didn't pay attention. Yeah, 1,195. What's up with that? I haven't seen in a while the I haven't done the Abyss in a while, specifically floor 12. Ah yeah, it has like countless waves of bullshit and so on. Nice. Hey, welcome Leaf. How are you doing today? Okay, so New Abyss? No, it's the same. I mean, probably it got reset, but beside that, it's the same cycle, I think. I need some hydro characters, second floor, that's for sure. First floor, I think I can go with... where's your... Okay, I was about to say, where's your Kazuha? He's right here. Imagine not even trying to get 2 stars on each... on each hot save floors, flat def. Oh, okay, okay, same lineup and do new cycle. For me, my Saki, the cycle, it's the cycle through which we go through the same enemies, and then new enemies is a new cycle for me. Not like new cycle in terms of like new Abyss. That's why. Same enemies event. It's once a month. Yeah, I think the next one is gonna have some new enemies if I'm not mistaken, based on the beta, the leaks from the beta I've seen.
If you wish to hear it.
How have you been doing, by the way, Leaf? I've seen you trying new games and also playing some Elden Ring recently. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Right, this is the key. Time to take a look at this. I'll say.
One with nature.
Everybody stand back.
Okay.
Shine down. Now
Not too bad so far.
illusion shattered. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Fallen leaves.
All right.
Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Inazuma shines eternal.
So far the timing is not too bad, and also right now the characters were well aligned, so that's nice.
There is no
As one with wind and cloud.
teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast!
Last one. Where's the last? That's one of the issue with Kazuha's ult, is that due to the sort of the air bending around. You cannot see anymore where is the enemies. Where are the enemies? Am I the only one who's annoyed by this?
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Fallen leaves adorn my
Yeah, your damage is very low, unfortunately for your Raiden team, as we can see. Considering that we still have 2 enemies to destroy on that side. Specifically, these enemies are particularly annoying to deal with. I think I'm gonna have to change the team.
Where do you think you're
into the wind. Fine.
Wow.
Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is teamwork.
Illusion shattered.
You're toast.
The eternal awaits.
Now you shall perish.
No, the enemy did not go where it should have been. Alright, we're done. Who said I should be doing your Abyss? I just wanted to show everyone how your account is OP. But no, I mean, what else? I mean, I can definitely try with Daddy Chino. But in that case, I would need to go, yeah, I can go with, you know what? Let's give it a try with that. Daddy Chino, but this time with, here, like this. Monopyro Chino. Also, welcome, Mice. Hope you had a good week so far. Berserky has a lot of visual clutter. Which character are you talking about? The trials of Berserky are out for the Natlan character. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense, Hinum, because Natlan is coming out soon. I don't feel like this team is actually good. I need to go with another one. What's a tryout server? You're talking. So Hinum is talking about the beta servers stag. Basically, people can play the new upcoming content, but of course they are bound to a NDA and so on. They cannot leak. They cannot talk about it and so on. I've seen their gameplay. I mean, some of them, that's kind of the issue with Genshin now, is that some of them seems really nice, but some others seems too basic, if you see what I mean. If you've seen them as well. Or seen these. And that's one of the issue. For instance, okay, Emily, who's coming out soon, okay, visually speaking, her ult, it doesn't do much, basically. It's basically like, she's basically, unfortunately, in terms of animation, like similar to a standard banner character. It's not that gorgeous, to me at least. I believe that her lanterns, okay, with her lantern perfumes and so on, it could have been way more than that, than what we can see right now. But in the meantime, they cannot have all the characters being as good or as interesting or as nice looking as Archon, of course. Hey, welcome. Long time no see. You're not one of them. Your internet is so shit. It's okay. Mine is doing fine so far. I didn't get, I mean, I only got, okay, one, since I moved to my new apartment, I only got one internet interruption, and it did not happen while I was streaming, so at least that was a nice thing. Now, I think I'm gonna be using, on that one, maybe Raiden. Raiden with Daddy Chino. Might be not bad, actually. Let's give it a try and see how interesting it will be. You got a gaming headset for €6? Sheesh. Okay. What's up, Orb? What's up? Why would you want Kazuha?
Gather.
Perfect. So far.
Order guide you.
I'm just wasting time right now.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand.
I didn't do the right.
There is no escape. Torn
I didn't do the right sequence, but it's fine. No, this way.
This is order. Gather.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Let me restart. We're gonna be trying with the right order this time. Alright.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
The issue is with Daichino for some reason it's hard to gather the last one close enough.
Transfixed.
Gather.
I'm going in.
Let's go.
Shine down.
It's really not bad so far.
Overruled.
Perfect.
Everybody stand back.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Perfect. The issue is this one is not following the other one, I mean. The timing is definitely better with these teams so far. Yeah, perfect. And finally last one. I might as well get my ult back. There we go. Damn it, I couldn't get the other freaking
I will have order.
I couldn't get the freaking how to say beast
Shine down. Now.
Alright, please get the borb too. Damn it. Okay, the scorpion is dead. Okay, timing is as we can see we gained at least 20 seconds. 20 seconds with this team. Wait, mummies? Wait. Spare Steel series, okay, artists. Romanian, okay, flea market is just too OP. I mean, as long as it's not a knockoff, not one of them, I guess, good deal for you. Mommy and daddy, okay, and then there's a kid, and then Century's old man. Instead of Raiden, okay, and then go boom boom with daddy. We'll get more, maybe. One day, we'll see.
I see everything.
But now I'm the one playing in your account, so unfortunately you'll have to witness daddy not, no, Kesua not being used.
Everyone hold hands. It's
Alright,
all wisdom. I see everything.
Time to act. Body and mind. No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Alright, should be good like this.
Here you are.
Can I bring them together? Yes, one down. Perfect.
Sharing my knowledge.
Witness the power
Perfect.
of Gugwa.
Last one.
Dissipate. Lightning. Terrify.
10 seconds, 9 seconds, we won't be able to do it, but it's fine. You definitely don't have enough. I mean, we can give it a try with the team you're recommending, but even with that, I don't think it will change much, to be honest with you. Alright, let's go for the next. Daddy Chino, right? The other team is not too bad. I think I would just need the double hydro instead. Maybe Hutao team might be slightly better. Your Hutao team isn't that bad, so I could definitely go with her. Double hydro So we deal with all of them. In the meantime, with it's been a while. Ah, you still don't have Mona. Wow, cancel Flat Dev's account already. He doesn't have Mona. You're weak. I'm pretty sure you've been able to do Abyss floor 12 36 stars without any issues for a while, right, Stag? Okay, so it's weak, okay, for it's for the weak people. Chelsea, okay, the power creep. Use Diana, she's built. Okay. Diana. Meow meow. Or pew pew. Talking about meow meow, around possibly next week. Wait, let me take a look. Right now we're currently on the 17th. Yeah, around the next week, I'll try to make sure to have an appointment for another to get another kitty. And by which I mean to get Sushi Junior on the second. Diano. She's the best.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch.
Wait, didn't I have a Diano picture? I thought I did. Where is Diano? I had a Diano. Where's Diano? Wait, where's Diano? Maybe it's in pictures? Background? Ah, there she is. There we go. There we go. Diano. Unfortunately, Sushi Hatse died from she had intestinal infection. And you know what? I was thinking about it, okay, and I almost thought maybe she ate something that she shouldn't have. You know, like how kitties and dogs and so on, they just eat whatever, like babies and whatever. And she might have actually eaten something that was too that was not digestible and so on, and it basically got stuck, maybe. That's a good question, because my apartment was clean when she entered, so there was nothing like on the floor, no like objects, unless it's some sort of a USB cap or something like that, maybe. You know, when you buy basically adapters or whatever, wires, they put nowadays protectors. Maybe it could have been that. Maybe, I don't know. Then we can blame me. I wish I could be blamed for that, but I really don't know. It's just unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunately, kitties are really weak. But it's fine. I got some good moments with her. Was able to also capture these moments. So at least we have a souvenir of Sushi the first. She did her best. She was a really good cat.
Everybody stand back. As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Okay.
Overruled. Look at you, Bootown. Shake your hands. Teamwork is dreamwork. Clouds high.
Perfect.
The birds call. The wind knows me.
Now, one of the issue with this team is that Aleshino is not healthy, activating her skill at the right time.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Everybody stand back. Transfixed.
Okay, let me try again. One last time. But yeah. I'm gonna try to get the thing is, it's kind of my bad because the thing is I wanted to have a cat that was young enough so I could start training it with not only wearing a harness and a leash, but also using the toilet, basically teaching it to do its commission, basically, and so on. But then unfortunately, that one, the thing is, as the women who sold me the cat told me, this kitty basically was how to say, she was always eating with other her siblings, and all of a sudden she ended up being separated. And on my side, you know, when the kitty would be climbing up on my desk and start drinking in my glass, for me it was like a no kind of thing. But then I decided to sort of give her a glass, one of my glass, basically on the floor, so she would be drinking on it. But she really wanted to drink on the glass itself that I was drinking on, a bit like what she was doing with her siblings. So I should have now at least I know if there's another kitty who does that, then I will know that, okay, just drink in my glass and that will be your glass, but on my desk, I guess.
Lizard tail, pepper.
Still didn't know, okay, how to play Arlecchino. Arlecchino is pretty simple. You start with her, okay, stag. You basically apply the mark to all the enemies. Once you apply the mark and the bond, basically you're gonna have the bond of life. Then you go to you start your whole rotation. So in that case, you start with putting the shield with Diana, then Bennett ult, Bennett E, Kazuha ult, Kazuha E, and then you come back on Arlecchino and you do a charge attack to activate her pyro attack. And that's it. You just spam normal attacks from there. And then once your cooldown of Arlecchino is over, you apply the marker again, and you start your rotation all over again. That's it. I mean, cats, how to say, are not. I mean, they are dirty because they lick their butts like dogs, but they are not as dirty, I guess, as dogs. Cats, how to say, don't need to be cleaned up by humans, contrarily to dogs. No, I did the wrong thing, so let me start over again. And of course, the stamina will not be back. Alright, last attempt. And then after that, I'm done with that death second, unfortunately. We'll try to gather them together.
Fallen leaves, adorn my... Can't handle your drink. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Alright. Good timing so far.
Everybody stand back.
Come back, come back. Oh my god, stop stepping back, seriously. Freaking annoying robot, seriously, that keeps stepping back outside of the AoE. Perfect. There we go. Good timing so far. Needs more energy recharge. Perfect. There we go. Good timing so far. Good timing. Next. Here we go.
Ring cutter.
Oh my god, you still don't have a freaking R5. You still don't have a freaking R5, the other weapon. Okay.
Solidify.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Imagine not having R5, that weapon.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. See? Time to go. Things are about to get
Perfect.
dicey. Gotcha. Time to rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Order guide.
Alright. We have plenty of time, as you can see.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Gugwa. See?
Oh wait, there's more enemies. Screw this. This game is freaking stupid. Alright, I'm out. So you had a few cats years back. Saved it from the crows when it was probably a few hours old. It was bleeding, came from the mouth and all. He took care, nursed it. You grew up a key, getting heat from your body. You fed it like every few hours a key and all. And almost a year later, Key had a 360 turn with his personality, started attacking you without every time. Throw it out, okay, because it attacked everyone at home. Ah, that's really sad. The thing is, maybe that kitty had some mental health, whether it's following the trauma, or whether it's just, you know, naturally born mental health kind of case. Because even animals, okay, have mental health issues in the sense that they can be born with mental impairment and so on. So due to that, it does affect their behaviors, of course, and so on. I mean, my cat, for instance, okay, the cat I had for like 20 years, okay, used to be attacking me when I was teenager. But it was more than likely because I was an asshole, probably as a teenager. But then once I got older and I started taking care of her in the right way, maybe maybe she stopped attacking me for that reason. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you're gonna be around Hinum, same with you, Stag, for when I'm gonna be getting Sushi Junior the second, the one who will not trespass after 1 month of existence, hopefully. You've spoiled them too much. That's not exactly how it works for cats. Because cats are not, like, they're not gonna be taking advantage in the same way as children would do when they are spoiled. They always cute, always, indeed. There's no question about that. Okay, so I think we're done for the first part of the stream, everyone. We're gonna see who we are going to be raiding at this time. And then as usual, I'll be back for another stream. Right now, Since I'm ending slightly a bit earlier than usual, it means that the stream tonight should be starting around 10 p.m., maybe 10, 11 p.m., which is around 5 to 6 hours away from now, or more like 4.5 to 5.5 hours away from now. So make sure to join in if you can as soon as we will be back for the second part, which I'm gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna be doing some Genshin specifically. I might be doing some either Dragon's Dogma since it's been a while since I played that, and by which I mean last week. Otherwise, it will be maybe some horror game discovery. We'll get to see if there's a. I did get actually. Let me take a look quick. I did get a couple of recent horror games that were not only that seemed interesting, but the concept, the story itself seemed good as well. In the meantime, Stag, okay, since you're only playing on mobile, I don't know if it's possible for you, but if you can install a virtual, how to say, and if you can emulate Windows on your mobile, okay, if it is strong enough, then you might be able to install a few games, PC games via Steam, and these games are good point and click kind of horror games. So it will not be like kind of games that you need to have good input on it. It's more like the ambience is really good. I have a couple good to recommend. Emulation, okay, Stag. When it comes to mobile, okay, it only depends on your storage capacity. If you have, let's say, a mobile phone that has more than 250, 300 gig of storage, then you can easily emulate actually a Windows on your phone without affecting actually the without affecting basically your current system, whether you are Android or PC. Also, welcome back, Nelly. You're here to I'm not sure what you're doing right now. You're making me flap? Flap? Am I gonna reach heaven with these wings? You can delete CCC, that's all. But yeah, I've been, okay, for instance, okay, one of the good games I've played recently was Teleforum. And that game, okay, is free to play on Steam. And it is, as I said, a point and click. The concept of the game is basically you are a cameraman who's following a journalist investigating or questioning basically regarding a recent event, and you basically investigate this. And what makes the game good is the entire concept of the game itself. Once you played through once you went through the first playthrough, okay, you're not done, because there's gonna be another playthrough where you get more, and then you try to uncover all the small details to understand exactly what happened, and it's a really good one. I highly recommend it. I bought basically the DLC, the content for this game, the supporter pack, because the game is free, so therefore, since you get to experience the entirety, I was like, yeah, the game deserves some support. But yeah, I do have a couple of interesting horror games. I think we'll see. In the meantime, okay, let me just switch over here. It's a really short experience. It's like 45 minutes, I would say, per run. If you, depending on how fast you go through making your choices and so on. The game has, I think, like 15 endings to give you an idea. So if you want, you can just go through the first 2, 3 endings, which will be, in my opinion, a good experience enough. But then if you want to dig in and try to unlock all the different endings, it does provide a slightly different experience from one to another. Someone like me couldn't enjoy it because he watched the whole thing as Hero played it, and I could agree, it was fun. And right, Stag, that's a good point right there, okay? If Orb or Hunter says that a game that has only freaking reading text and point and click said that it was good, that's it's telling you a lot because Flatdev really hates when I when I read quests and stuff like that in Genshin and whatnot. Nice logic indeed. In the meantime, okay, let me take a look at who we could be raiding right now. It's been a while since I got to raid Intelli. Who else do we have? There's also Roy, who's currently playing some Super Mario Kart. Damon. I never get the chance actually to raid the Demon. I might as well send you all over his channel. Currently streaming, playing some Super Mario Kart. Usually also playing Genshin as well as some other gacha games and variety games nowadays. So make sure to take a look at his channel. In the meantime, to all the people right now, make sure to stick around for the raid. Give me a sec. Here we go. Oh no, he's currently playing Wuthering Waves. Never mind. I misread. So to all the people right now, please, I repeat, all the people listening, make sure to copy the following raid message. You're going to be pasting it in the next stream. So this way, the more we are and the funnier it will be. In the meantime, thank you very much to all the people who joined for today's part 1 of the stream. Really appreciate it. I'll be back in 5 hours, 5 to 6 hours, or as I said, around 10, 11, maybe 12 at the latest. We'll be playing some horror game or Dragon's Dogma 2, or who knows. Maybe I'll give it a last shot for this easy until I'll basically unlock the point where I can get the rewards and then pull and get disappointed by my copium, I guess. But yeah, have a good night and sweet dreams to all the people living in the EU. Have a good day to all the people living in Asia. Same with people living in North America or living in the past like Nanny or in the Pacific Ocean. I'll see you all in 5 to 6 hours, I repeat. And see you all pretty soon. Bye bye everyone and take care. Thank you very much for all the support, interaction in the chat, following, rating, lurking, as well as all the subscription as well and the prime. And also interacting as well. See you all soon. Bye bye. Make sure to copy the raid message and paste it. If you like the streamer, make sure to follow.